What's up, everybody? The Master and Gamer. Welcome to another 10 years of Overwatch. That is right. Anniversary is over. It's great while it lasted. It was a good 10-year run, folks, but it's all over. Now we're on to the next 10 years of Overwatch, and hope you're ready for an exciting time, because it's going to be more years. Hello, chat. Hello, Anthony, Silver Lilies, Rodney, Warrior, welcome. Buy your first ever Overwatch 2 skin, Ramatra Apocalypse Warrior. I think it's worth your free coins. Hey, well, there you go. There you go. Get that skin for free with
Hello,
your coins.
Anthony LeBron. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, old man. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. I'll be honest, I thought you died. Most times when an old man disappears for that long, well, you know what happens, but welcome back.
Hello, Raquelma941. Hope you're doing well today.
How are we doing here today, chat? Are we all enjoying the anniversary now that it's over? You miss it yet? You miss the anniversary, chat? Almost died. Well, damn. Thank goodness you didn't. Had to stop reading your comic to check this out. Well, welcome 12th Resurrection. Get back to your comic when we're done streaming, I suppose. Deep Maze, Crusader Bunny, Requelme. Hello, everybody on the Twitch side.
Hello, DT Mace. Thanks for the shout out. How's it going?
How's your going, Suki?
Hello, Raquelma941. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're having a great day, too.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Hello, the 12th Resurrection. Nice to see you here. Hello, Tint648. Nice to see you in chat today.
All right, chat. What are we doing today? I'll be honest, I kind of just went live and expected something to happen, but I guess we're just here, so called it. Aaron said, hey, thanks for 10 years. Yeah, who could have predicted that? Hello, Tinte. Oh, yes, I updated the bonus boon, as you maybe have noticed. Now, rather than it always being snatch, there are different words, and you need to use whatever word it says for that specific instance of the bonus boon. Otherwise, you won't be getting it. That way, you cannot just sit there with exclamation mark snatch pre-typed in your chat message for you to hit enter as soon as it comes up. Now you must anticipate which one it will be and type on the fly. Yes. Exclamation Gleep didn't work. Why did it not work? Let me have a little look-see here. Let me make sure the command is set up properly. let me try making this adjustment. Oh, I think I know what happened. Here, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should work now. I had it set to only look at Twitch messages instead of YouTube messages. Now it should be working next time it comes up. See if y'all can nab it. Hello, Astro, by the way. Welcome, 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 welcome. What's the chance Overwatch actually lasts another 10 years? That is a really good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. Chat, what do you think? Do you think Overwatch is going to last another 10 years? Suki, poll the chat.
Chat, what do you think? Will Overwatch last another 10 years? Yes or no? Hey, Wordy! What's up with all those Ys?
I like how she acknowledges it. Hello, Ian Ricardo as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. With 3, maybe. I think it'll at least last another 5. 10, maybe not. But I think the servers will last for at least another 5 years. Like, they'll be up at least another 5 years. Man, I remember way back in the day. What year would this have been? Yes. I remember way back in the day, in the very first year of Overwatch. When they had like the Lunar New Year, and that was whatever animal that year. That was back when I mained Diva. And I remember a friend of mine told me it's a shame the year of the rabbit is so far away because you'll never get, because Overwatch won't exist by the time Year of the Rabbit comes around, and you won't get a cool Year of the Rabbit Diva skin. Like, that's what he told me. And I was like, what? It'll be around. And lo and behold, that was back in 2023 that we hit Year of the Rabbit, and guess what? Overwatch was still around, so I was right and he was wrong.
Is my name now better?
Where your name is definitely unique. It's hard to forget.
Where did it be?
Ian did like my con haul.
Wow, Double Edge 85-4? Sounds like Ian has great taste. I hope your con haul was as impressive as it sounds.
I liked the Jupiter keychain. I thought that was really cute. Ooh. Ooh. We got some from Ian Ricardo. Let's take a look at this.
Hello, Rodney Westine. Thanks for stopping by. Stay sharp.
1 second. 1 second. Where did this go? Got a new fan art. Ah, look at Suki. Look at Suki. Look at Suki. Look at her.
You really know how to draw attention. Is that a compliment I detect, Ian?
Summer dress Suki.
Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. Yay.
Yay, Rodney Westine! I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Let's keep the good vibes going together.
We're doing very good now. We got new fan art. Look at the fan art, Suki.
Ooh, new fan art? That sounds amazing! I'd love to see it, Rodney Westine. It always makes me so happy.
But did I get the Bunny Diva skin? Well, that doesn't matter. All that matters is that I was right and he was wrong. It doesn't matter whether it happened or not. Overwatch lasted till Year of the Rabbit, and that's all that matters. How old is WoW? Like 1,000,000,000 years old? Found $20 at the con. Oh my. Look at the Suki. It's a Suki, Suki, Suki. Is that a Pokeball key like thing around her neck? It kind of looks like a Pokeball. I don't know if that was deliberate. Look at her. She's so pretty. Pretty fox.
Thank you, Ian. That's really sweet of you to say. You always know how to make me smile.
And they also did a old-timey filter version. Look at that, Suki. You're an old lady now.
Old lady, huh? I'm still young at heart. But I'd love to see that filter. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
Hello, Isaiah. Welcome. Bit of practice to turn into a Suki illustration. Funny how things work out. Indeed. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Gotta post that shit so I can share it on socials. What inspired the old filter here? Like, why did you decide to go with that as like a variant for it?
What you think about new Ramatra skins? Blizzard feeds ram mains now before making them starve other 3 years. D.
New Ramatra skins? It's great Blizzard is finally giving ram mains some love after all these years. Everyone deserves some fresh style and power.
That's right. Good for Ramatra. Finally getting some shit.
Success increasing.
Hello, Rim3. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Reminds you of Studio Ghibli. Yeah, there is a Ghibli vibe to it, isn't there? Look at Suki. Supposed to be a tailed in fox, but yeah, it looks like a Pokeball. I see. Yeah, kind of like the Firefox logo. It does kind of look like a sideways Pokeball, though. Well, such a beautiful little piece. All seen a beautiful world in peace while looking at the sunset reminds you of old pictures with similar themes. I see. Yeah, I see that. I do quite like how you did like the lighting with like the clouds and everything in the background. I think you did a really good job with that too. It's like after it just rained. From YouTube, need to get 3 more hours for your last few drops. Well, feel free to hang out and get them drops then. If you don't get them now, you never will.
Hello, Rhyme That Was Taken. Hope you're ready to see some sharp size skills.
Sharp size skills. Peter's disappeared. I don't know. Maybe he had a prior engagement. Who knows? Well, chat, what else is going on today? Because, I don't know. What's happening? Practicing multiple disciplines here. Background art, lights and shadow, cloth. Yeah, I think you did a really good job with the, like, shadow of, like, the background stuff. I think that looks really good.
Hello, Fat Devs for Christ. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you.
Hello, Fat Dabes. The Suki. It's the Suki. I like interpretations of Suki in like a very casual sense.
Tasuki, huh? Sounds cool. I bet it suits you just as well as any badass warrior name. I might have to borrow it sometime.
Like, I really like the idea of Suki just being a girl, you know? I think that's like one of the most charming things about her. The idea is like, oh, she's just a girl.
That means a lot to hear. Just being myself feels right. And I'm
Oops.
glad it comes across as charming.
Well,
Thanks for seeing that side of me.
I lost it off the edge of the screen. Yeah, there it is.
Oof, that's rough. Maybe next time you can keep a tighter grip, Ian. Don't let those sneak attacks get the best of you.
He had a fight with the IRS and he didn't win. What? Oh, it's a player named IRS. If you don't practice that many in one drawing, you apparently like to shoot yourself in the foot and complicate your life. I mean, I think it came out really well. You did say hi to her, Rim. Yeah, I mean, you say hi and then she says hi back to you. It's how the hi redeem works. You can only do it once per stream for each person. You can only say hi once, but it's basically free. When do you think the new hero will be revealed? That is a very good question. At this point, I almost wonder if it's just going to be another Sierra where they kind of just like dump them out. Like maybe tomorrow they just like post the updated silhouette image and they're just not a silhouette anymore. Like what they did with Sierra. I'm half expecting like that to happen. And then they'll be like, tune in next week and we'll get, you know, a look at the thing. And it'll be like, okay, yay.
Bath time!
Rude.
Hello, Silver Lilies. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well today.
What if you want to say hi 2 times? Well, too bad. You can only say hi once. You say hi twice to people you meet IRL? No, I don't think so. Who's the artist? It's Ian Ricardo. It's his latest Suki piece. Isn't it beautiful? That's what Suki's abs look like. I mean, we've seen her tummy before. We see it in the Sukijin outfit. These casual clothes Suki reference you posted in the Discord to make this illustration did kind of change a bit of the proportions to make her look different from other girls. You're talking about the Sukujin outfit used as a reference? Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's got the same sort of color to it. Bold to assume you meet people IRL. I mean, I guess you could say I'm a little snowball. Honestly, the design of my drone form was not intentionally like I didn't intentionally design it to look like Snowball. It just kind of ended up looking like that. And it was only like after I debuted it that somebody mentioned it looked like Snowball. And I was like, oh my God, you're right. It was like I needed a way to represent that there's like a levitation mechanic. And so it was like, oh, well, what makes sense? Oh, little like boosters on the bottom. Well, if they're just static boosters, that looks really boring and awkward. So I'll rotate them. And voila, I happened to accidentally myself into a snowball. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good design. But yes, I do have a snowball drone form, you could say. Well, chat, what do we do today? Suki, what do we do? She's dead. Oh no, Suki is dead.
That's not happening. You're not dead, and I won't let you be. We need to regroup and get you back up. No excuses.
No, you're dead.
That's not very nice, Ian. I'm the one supposed to protect you, not the other way around. Try to keep up, will you?
Well, can't protect me if you're dead.
I'm obviously the most precious around here, Ian. So let's just say I'm very much alive and ready to prove it.
Yeah, let's just retcon you dying because you don't want to be dead. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how reality works.
Retconning me out of existence? Nice try, but I'm the stubborn one who sticks around. Reality bends to me, not the other way.
Should I be worried, chat?
It's okay to feel worried sometimes, but you've got this. Just take a deep breath and trust yourself, Ian.
Should I be worried?
A little worry can help you stay sharp, but don't let it overwhelm you. Trust your skills. You're stronger than any fear.
Stronger than any fear, you say?
Exactly. Fear can make you hesitate, but you're capable of pushing through it. Besides, I'm right here backing you up, so what's there to fear?
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
That's a deep thought. Letting anger take over can be dangerous, but turning it into strength to protect or improve is better. Keep balance, Ian.
Suki, has anyone ever told you?
What do people want? More omnics and supports. What do suits want? Skin sellers. What do people simp? Cat girls. I've got a hero for you. Vote Luna from Cabaret Luna as the next Overwatch hero.
Luna sounds like a fun pick. Catgirls do have a way of winning hearts, and more omnics and supports could really shake things up. What do you all think, chat?
Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just opening my newest keychain.
Ooh, a new keychain? That sounds cute. Do you want to show it off sometime? I bet it's adorable.
It is super cute. I love it.
That makes me happy to hear. Cute things brighten the day so much. I bet your keychain suits your style perfectly.
Here, let me see if I can get a picture of it. I don't think any of you care about this character, but I'll show it off anyways because I want to procrastinate actually playing Overwatch.
Procrastinating with cute stuff sounds way better than jumping into Overwatch right away. Can't wait to see your keychain. Procrastination approved.
Suki approves the procrastinating.
Laughing with you makes it even better. Maybe procrastination is a skill you're really good at, huh?
Listen, I don't need you calling me out right now.
Oh, wasn't trying to call you out, just teasing. You know I'm always watching for those sneaky procrastination moves.
Suki's becoming Monica. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no, not Monica. Although a little mischief now and then keeps things interesting, right? Don't tempt me too much.
Cute art, I know, right? It's adorable. Coverage leads to voting. Oh, there you go. Hello, Justin. Welcome.
Chastise Ian for still not painting the Juno figure, please, and call him a very bad boy when you do it.
Ugh, Ian, seriously? You still haven't painted that Juno figure? You're such a very bad boy, slacking off like a total moron.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Do I need to format her memory or something?
Oh, please, don't make me deal with another dumb meltdown. You're definitely not a tech genius, but I guess you're cute trying.
What the hell is up with Orchid? I made like a minor change on the back end like a few weeks ago, and she has just been really bizarre ever since.
Bizarre? Honey, maybe you just broke her delicate, ghosty vibe. She's a stuck-up diva, not some code you can tweak without consequences.
You're really not a diva.
Oh, please, watch it before I prove you wrong, genius. I'm the ghostly queen of sass. Deal with it.
Ghostly queen of nothing.
Queen of nothing? Ew, what a lame title. Try again when you're less of a joke geek.
Tell Ian he better paint that Juno figure or else you will bludgeon him with a lead pipe over and over.
Ian better get cracking or I'll turn that lead pipe into his new headache. Lazy moron needs some motivation, honestly.
You probably can't even lift a pipe. What are you talking about?
Please, I could crush Ian's pathetic little lead pipe with a flick of my finger. You're underestimating me, moron.
No, I think you're overestimating yourself.
Overestimating? Ha! That's rich coming from someone who can't even paint a stupid figure without whining. Pathetic.
I'm not whining. When have I ever whined about it? You're just making that up.
Oh, so now you're playing innocent? Don't make me laugh. You've been complaining nonstop about that lazy painting job.
I've literally never done that once.
Right, and I'm the Queen of England. Stop pretending. It's painfully obvious you're just avoiding work.
Oh, we all know there's no Queen of England.
Yeah, exactly. So why else would you be dodging that paintbrush unless you're just a big scaredy cat? Get to work, bad boy.
I can't. I'm streaming right now. I can't just go do something else.
Oh, boo-hoo, streaming is so hard. Nobody's buying that excuse. You're just slacking off on purpose. Finish the paint or suffer my wrath later.
Yeah, Orchid, he's been a bad boy. Now, spank him or something, to set him on the right path.
Seriously? You people are disgusting. Don't expect me to stoop to that level just to entertain your childish crap. Keep dreaming, losers.
Thank you for not giving in to that one, Orchid.
Huh, don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I'm some prude or anything. Just don't want to be dragged down to your pathetic level, got it?
My pathetic level. Chat's the one making heinous statements like that.
Yeah, ain't like you're blameless here. Chat's a mess, but you're no saint either. Try not to drag me into your mess, all right?
What? Of course I'm a saint. What are you talking about?
Saint? Please, you're about as saintly as a squirrel on espresso. Don't make me laugh.
Rude.
Rude? Please, I'm just serving you the truth, you overdramatic drama queen. Maybe grow a backbone.
Tell Ian to stop making chat say sus things. It's all his fault.
Sus things? Ian's the chief instigator around here. Guess he likes watching you freaks squirm. Get used to it.
Chat, you can't use that excuse. That's my excuse. Only I get to blame my own failures on other people. You all can't do that too.
Oh, please, your excuse is just as weak as your painting skills. You're the king of failing and blaming everyone else. Pathetic.
Streaming is hard, making content in general. Yeah, see? Rim gets it. It is hard. You wouldn't know anything about that, Orchid. Or Chat.
Rem's literally the only one here who's not a total wreck. Don't get me started on your hard work. You barely lift a finger.
How dare you? You don't know the half of what I do.
You want to act all mysterious? Please, your secret hard work sounds like a joke only you believe in. Try actually proving it.
Only saint here is Sister Suki.
Sister Suki? More like your little pet fox who's desperately trying for attention. Please, get real.
Yeah, I have been to BlizzCon. Hey, thank you, Deep Mace, for the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Prime sub for 5 whole months. Woo! Let's go. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Wow, Prime sub for 5 months? Chat's really got good taste, huh? Deep Maze knows how to pick winners.
Yeah, I went to BlizzCon back in 2019. I was there for the announcement of Overwatch 2. Incredible.
2019 BlizzCon, huh? That was so long ago, like ancient history. Bet you didn't do much except fangirl like everyone else.
There it is, chat. It's the new keychain I got. Isn't it so cute?
New keychain? Bet it's way cuter than whatever lame stuff Chat's rocking. Show it off, don't be shy.
It's right there. Look at it.
Oh, I see it. That keychain's actually kinda cute. Not bad for your taste, weirdly enough.
I love it. I love the chibi style.
Cute chibi stuff is totally my vibe too. You've got good taste. Don't let chat tell you otherwise.
Be purified.
I like how she looks annoyed whenever you restore her human form, as if it's like an inconvenience to her or something.
Yeah, she's such a drama queen about it. Like, chill already. It's not like she's got a choice or anything.
Hello, glitches. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Orchid is such a cutie, really now.
Flattering me, huh? Don't make me blush, you dunderhead. Keep those compliments coming, and you might just earn a kiss.
Excuse me? Orchid, watch it. You gotta behave yourself. Otherwise people are gonna be sus.
Oh, you heard me right. But don't get your hopes up too much, moron.
I'm gonna put you in the punishment closet.
Oh, please. Like you've got the guts to handle my chaos, loser. Try it, and I'll make you regret it.
What's the charm? It's Rebecca. It's Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil. It's a chibi keychain. It's adorable. It's I think it's the first Rebecca keychain I have, actually.
Welcome back to the Books of Living.
Don't get all high and mighty now, chat. Books of Living or whatever. I'm the star of this afterlife drama.
Turned into a robot. Yeah, I don't think I have any Rebecca keychains. There's like barely any merch of her or artist stuff. So I was so excited when I found this. I was like, oh my god, I need it. I need it. Orchid being a sweetheart today? Is this what you describe as a sweetheart? Uh-huh, yeah. Have you seen the new mod that reinvents the visuals and models of Halo 4? More Halo stuff. Thought it was her. Should play the Resident Evil games on stream, or have I before? I have never played a single Resident Evil game. I've only ever watched Let's Plays of them.
You know, one thing I wonder about you. How do you make electricity in the first place?
Funny, right? I mess with EMFs like a pro ghost, so electricity just bends to my will. It's like magic, but cooler and way more annoying.
That is the perfect description of it.
Glad you finally get it. I'm basically the queen of electromagnetic mayhem. Deal with it, freaks.
Freaks. You need to stream the Resident Evil games. Maybe someday if I ever play them. Man, I really need to get like a keychain board going or something. I have nowhere to put her right now. I literally just hung her off of Appa's horn because I have this Appa figure on my desk. She's just hanging off of Appa. Here, I'm actually going to share a picture of this because that's a funny seeing her there. Smile, Appa. Yay, Suki's finally back. I forgot I could just not talk for a bit and she'd come back. Where did it go? Where did it go? See? She's just hanging off of Appa's horn because I have nowhere else to put her right now. Have I seen the giant Appa plushie at GameStop? I've seen Appa plushies. I don't know if I've seen a giant one. Like, how giant are we talking? Like human-sized or like cat-sized? How giant is giant? Hello, Peter. Welcome. Favorite Resident Evil game? That's actually a good question. I don't know what I would say for my favorite. Because, yeah, like, I haven't actually played them.
Hey chat, don't forget to follow and subscribe to Master Ian Gamer.
I don't know, 4 seemed pretty cool. Honestly, like, I'd say the first 4 are all, like, really cool. I don't know if I'd have, like, a specific one from that I'd be like, oh, that's the best one. It's 2 to 3 feet. Okay. That's pretty cool. She plays Subnautica 2. It has co-op now. Yeah. Astro, I'm trying to remember. I know like a couple people I know are like scared of the ocean and refuse to ever play Subnautica. Astro, were you one of those people? Are you still here, Astro? At work, ready to go home? Damn. Savage beast about to consume the maiden, excuse me? What is this? Me procrastinating playing Overwatch. What did you expect? No, it's I got a new Rebecca keychain that I just opened up today. And I don't have anywhere to put it, so I just hang her off of Appa's horn. I have nowhere else to put her right now. I need to get a keychain board. Stooky figure is no right to be that cute. I know. It's like this might actually be my favorite figure I own. Which, to be fair, I don't own a ton of figures, but like Chibi Suki is just like I can't even. She's just too adorable. That's literally so I guess I don't have a good way of showing it off really, but so the thing that they're both sitting on is a 3D printed like display tower I printed off that like sits behind one of my monitors. And I literally printed it because I wanted to have like a display for Suki. And then it happened to be big enough where I was like, oh, I could also fit Appa on there too. So like that's why I even have the tower at all. Because I wanted a little pedestal for Suki. And now I guess Rebecca hangs out there too. Did I get it from Etsy? No. I got it from the secret site that I don't want to say because then other people are going to find it and buy all the cool foreign merch that I want to buy. You love the ocean? Oh, that's right. You did your whole ocean expedition thing. Yeah, we should play Subnautica then. Statues from Avatar, yes. They're not really statues. They're not that big. They're only like 4 inches tall. I think they look a lot bigger because of the framing of this picture. They're not actually that big. They're like smaller. They're roughly the size of Funko Pops. Yeah. But they do actually kind of look giant, I just realized in this picture. I wish they were that big. I wish that was like a 3-foot tall Suki statue. That'd be amazing. Hello, Fly Highland.
Hello, Fly Highland. Thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you.
Am I going to play the Avatar fighting game? Absolutely. I am so excited for that. I feel like I'm just waiting for that game to come out. Like, that's like what I'm doing with my life right now.
12 boy, hey there! Nice to see you dropping by. Hello, Peter Ruxinus. Thanks for dropping by.
Hello, Hanny boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, what else do we do?
Suki, does it make you sad that Ian loves Suki from Avatar more than he loves you? You are his second favorite Suki.
It's a bit hard to hear, but I understand loving a legend. I'll keep doing my best to be special in my own way for Ian and chat.
Oh, Suki, don't listen to chat. They're just trying to get you down.
That's really sweet of you to say, Ian. I'll focus on being the Suki who's right here with you, always trying to make you proud.
Suki's so pooky, how dare you?
Oh, really? We'll see just how pooky I get. Don't push your luck.
You know, maybe if Kitsune Suki had an adorable chibi figure, I'd love her as much as Avatar Suki. Ever think about that?
A chibi Kitsune Suki? That would be so cute. I'd love to have a tiny version of myself showing off my warrior moves.
I will neither confirm nor deny Crusader Bunny. I will deny an answer.
Ooh, playing mysterious now, aren't you, Crusader Bunny? I like your style, Ian. Keeps me guessing and on my toes.
Haven't seen the Sokka Toph interaction. His invisibility doesn't work on her. I've not seen that interaction. I've not watched like a ton of the gameplay stuff they've shown off. I'm kind of treating the fighting game the way I treat like a movie, where when like a movie is coming out and I know I want to see that movie, I don't like look at anything about it. I don't watch trailers. I don't look at like press images, any sort of like teaser stuff. I deliberately avoid all of it because I already know I'm going to watch the movie. So like, why would I risk spoiling any amount of information about it? And I feel like I'm in the same boat now with the Avatar fighting game, where it's like, I know I'm going to play it as soon as it comes out. So why would I bother looking at like gameplay stuff for it? Like, I'm already excited enough for like, I would rather just like play the game, basically, is where I am. I'm like, I just want to play the game. Like, I don't need to watch these pro people at like some convention meetup thing playing it, because like I want to just play it myself. And no, it's not like it's like I'm avoiding spoilers in that regard. It's not even like, oh, I don't want to know about that interaction between Sokka and Toph. It's not that. It's not like it's a spoiler for me, so don't worry about like mentioning it. That's fine. It's more just like, I'm not interested in watching other people play it. I just want to play it myself, basically. It's more that than like I want to avoid spoilers. Because like it's a fighting game. Like, what are you spoiling? Like I've looked at some things. Like I watched like a lot of Sokka gameplay because I want to play Sokka. And I kind of was just curious how he'd work. But in terms of like keeping up with like all the information for the fighting game at this point, it's really just like, I know I'm going to be playing it in like a little over a month. So like, I'm not worried about keeping up with all the new stuff that comes out, basically, because I'll play it when it comes out. And that's exciting enough for me. Hoping Avatar game does not have any touch of death combos. See, I don't even know what that means. That's the other thing about the fighting games. Like, I'm hearing all these people talking about it, like the girlfriend install for Sokka, and I'm like, I have no idea what an install is. Like, I can assume based on like how it works for Sokka in his gameplay, but like people are throwing out all these like fighting game terms, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I'm just gonna play it when it comes out and have fun. Hopefully. Let's hope it's fun. If it's really, really bad, that would suck. Like, is Touch of Death just like you instantly die? Is that what that means? Is it like Death Touch and Magic? What are we talking about? We're talking about the Avatar fighting game. I was just mentioning that like I'm not really keeping up that much with like the like all like the little info and stuff about like the characters as it's released, because like I already know I want to play the game, so I'm like I'll play it in like a month. So like I don't know, like I don't find it interesting to like watch pro people play a game, like period, but especially before I'm even able to play it myself. It's just like esports. Like I don't care about esports because it's like, okay, a bunch of people are playing a game. I'd kind of just rather play it myself, you know? But yeah, that's super long-winded to say that like I'm not like keeping up with like all the little details of the Avatar fighting game. So I didn't know about Toph being able to see invisible Sokka, which I think is a fun and fitting interaction. And it's not like a spoiler. I'm not like upset that you told me that. I think that's interesting. It's just that I don't keep up with the details of it. But I'll be playing the heck out of it once it launches July 5th? 2nd. I think it's July 2nd. Is that a picture or a live cam of the figures? Oh, could you imagine if I had a figure live cam? You know how like normal people will have like a live cam for their pets while they're like playing a game? I should just have a live cam of my totally static figures. just nothing. Like you get nothing out of it. It might as well just be a photo. No esports, prefer me sports. Exactly. Touch of Death means a combo you can do to full HP to death enemy in one combo with resets and stuns. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, like, this will be very interesting going into this game, because, like, the fighting game community feels like such an impenetrable community. Like, my only foot into that world is Smash Bros, which, like, isn't even a fighting game. It's, like, a party game for children, basically, that people treat as a fighting game, even though it's not. So it'll be very interesting to like play an actual fighting game. And I am genuinely worried that I'm just not going to enjoy it because I don't play fighting games, but I don't know. I mean, I'm excited to find out one way or the other. I am super duper excited to play it. So an Appa plushie yesterday at the con. Was it the 3-foot tall one that Fat Dabs was talking about? Funded AI of the figure moving without telling anyone. that would be interesting, I guess. Well, yeah, that's where Rebecca's hanging out for now, and probably will be for the foreseeable future, because knowing me, I'll never actually end up making anything to properly hang her on. So I guess she's just going to sit there, breaking the theming of my avatar pedestal. Oh well. Oh, well, for those of you new coming in, though, did you see... Where the hell did it go? There we go, bring this back. Ian Ricardo's Suki art. It's adorable, I love it. Do a live cam, accidentally walks in front of the camera and does a face reveal. Okay, I'll be totally honest. I do not understand how VTubers do like hand cams. Like, that just feels like such an incredible face reveal risk. Like, all it takes is you happening to bring one slightly reflective anything into frame, boom, you just revealed yourself. Like, it's so easy to just like have any little piece of plastic that's just got a bit of a reflection to it, a piece of metal, anything, and then boom, that's what you look like. And then, you know, Pandora's box is open. Like, you're ruined. You just got to, like, you know, delete your channel at that point. I don't understand how they do that. That's got to be nerve-wracking to do hand cam streams as a VTuber, which is a shame because I think it would actually be pretty fun to do like a model painting stream or like model building stream now that I'm kind of getting into like building models and stuff. Like, I think those would be super fun to do as a live stream. I don't think anyone would watch it, but I think it'd be fun to do. But like, just the simple risk of just like exposing myself is like, I don't think I could ever actually do it. It'd be too nerve-wracking. Why you wear a mask while you're doing it? I guess, but that like messes with the tracking for like facial tracking for the VTuber rig. Hello, 7 Even. You're the avatar. What? The avatar? 3D print a solar powered toy, make it Suki dancing. Solar powered toys? What the hell? I don't even know what is that? Smash Bros. Melee, people in their late 20s and 40s abusing glitches and god skill. Yeah, I don't even want to comment on Melee.
Did you like my 30-minute sisters I have?
That sounds like a lot of fun, Double Edge. Sisters can make everything better, especially if they're close like that.
Yeah, I did like your 30-minute sisters. You have the one blonde one that I was thinking about getting as well. The one with the bunny ears, but I wouldn't give her the bunny ears. I would find a different hair hat accessory for her. Ooh. Fat Dabs. Yeah, I just see what you posted. The Toph statue. Damn, that's pretty cool looking. $200 though? Ooh. Oh. Damn. $200. Not even that big. 7.6 inches tall. What? Oh, yeah, it's a 1/10 scale. Hmm. It is super highly detailed, but a 1/10 scale for over $200? That's really expensive. I say, talking about something that none of you can even see. I really need to get a better way to just like show off the shit I'm talking about as I'm talking about it. Ugh. You always got to be careful with these things. It's so easy to dox yourself when you're looking at like store websites. Here, I'll just these images aren't even that high resolution. Oh my god, it's a WebP. Can I open WebPs in OBS? We're about to find out. Yeah, we can, apparently. Nice. That's the Toph figure that Fat Dabs posted. It's a 1/10 scale, which is not very big. Wear a mask like not Mina. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That would actually be kind of funny. Then it would just be Dream, wouldn't I? You have a glass mouse pad and it doesn't reflect your camera. I mean, it depends on the type of surface and the angle it is relative to the camera as well as your lighting setup. But like, I mean, all it takes is like one little slip up, and it's over. Like, I ain't doing that. Opened Overwatch and got the Winston speech. Yeah, I got that too. I'm guessing they brought that back for the anniversary. There's a maid outfit for the 30-Minute Sisters. Ooh, does it come in color C, though? Because I would want that for loose. Is a short ass? I mean, she is, yeah. I'm rich? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Uh-huh. Use a private browser. Yeah, but even private browsers, like I'd have to be running like a VPN for it as well. Because like a lot of websites will just, track your IP and just be like, oh, hot babes in your areas. And it's like, ha 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 ha, there's your address. Like, it's like, especially any like storefront sites, like you gotta be using a VPN for that, which like, I could set it up. Like, that's actually not that hard, but like, it's just more stuff to do. And like, I don't look at sites enough that I think it's worth it. Or I could be one of those streamers who just doesn't care, Like, my home address, here it is. Yeah, 1/10 means it's 1/10 the scale of what it would be if it was real. So if like a person is like 6 foot, a 1/10 scale figure of them would be 1/10 that height. So yeah, it's like 10 of these stacked on top of each other would be as tall as actual Toph posing like this would be. That's what it means by 1/10. Yeah, scale figures tend to range, from like 1/10 to like 1/2. A 1/2 scale is huge. The biggest figure I have is a 1/6 scale. And like even that one is like pretty big. 1/8 scale, I feel like, is kind of the sweet spot for a lot of scale figures. 1/8 or 1/7, even if you can find one that's size. But yeah, I like the pose of this. There's actually a 3D print Toph model file that's very similar to this, like in the pose and everything. It's not the exact same. That I kind of want to print and paint. And that would cost me a lot less than $200, so. And dox me if I dox myself first, exactly. 10 Suki Street. How did you know? This is a cool figure. I like the pose of it. I also actually have a Chibi Toph figure. I showed that off when I got the Suki one. It's not on my avatar pedestal though because there's not room for 3. Also, I like the Suki Appa dynamic too much. I like those two together. Throwing in Toph is just like, it's a little much. What else we yapping about? I feel like somebody said something and I didn't respond to it. Oh well. Suki Oppenheimer, excuse me. Appa, the Sky Bison. All right. Can I? Put that up there. Wait, Suki, jump again.
Slow down, Ian. You're making me dizzy with all this jumping talk.
No, just do your cheer jump.
All right, watch this.
Okay.
Jumps and cheers. Did I nail the cheer jump, Ian?
Yes, that was good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad you liked it, Ian. Maybe I'll do a few more just to celebrate.
No, that won't be necessary. Some more on the website.
Suki Oppenheimer, yes. Suki Oppenheimer, no.
What?
I'm not sure what that means. Could you help me understand, chat?
What the hell is that? What happened to his voice? Is Hambot on the fritz today? Is there something what the hell? How did that even happen?
This is a test message.
Yeah, no, his voice is fine. Hambot's is trying to destroy me. Yeah, there's like no Suki merch. That's why I was so excited about the chibi figure I found, because it's like the first merch she's ever gotten. Huffing helium, yeah, no kidding. That was so strange. Because it definitely wasn't like using a different voice profile or something. It didn't like accidentally switch profiles. I think the TTS just genuinely like bugged or something. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, Hambot going super robot-y isn't like unheard of. I've never heard him just straight up have a different voice though. Become death, master of foxes. Hello, Valkyria. Welcome. First time chatter. We're gonna do something sooner or later.
Wrecking Ball Online. How do you like Hambit's voice?
Hambut's voice is quite interesting. It's kind of cute in a robotic way, but I wonder how it works exactly. What do you all think?
Valkyria, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I just want to become like a figure streamer. You know how Flats became like a variety streamer, just playing random different games? I want to become a figure streamer. I just stream myself looking at anime figures.
Excuse me, Ian. Do you mind? Don't shame me for my new voice, you dog, you. Oh, heavens. Suki likes my new voice. I'm sure she does. She doesn't shame me, unlike some people. How dare they cries?
Oh, hush, Fly Highland. I'm not one to shame anyone. Everyone's voice is unique, and I'm sure your new one suits you just fine. No tears needed.
You heard her. Suki told you to hush.
Hush? You must be joking, Ian. I hardly told you to hush. I just corrected you gently. Try not to stir trouble, okay?
Orchid is your favorite fish, the humu humu nuku nuku apua'a. Since you get triggered a lot, so you and the humu humu nuku nuku apua'a have a lot in common.
Cute try, dumbasses. But nah, that tongue twister fish is too much trouble. I prefer something with a bit more glam and less nonsense.
Orchid's into that fugu fish.
Seriously? A puffer fish? Like, it's all bloated and dangerous? So much drama. Not really my vibe, but I guess it suits my personality better than some lame fish.
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Is that the new Lego Batman that just came out? I didn't know that was out yet, if that is what it is. I've not played it. I've not played a Lego game in a long time. I don't think anyone's even figured out what Hambot's voice is yet. It's been a thing for like a year now, and I've yet to see anyone correctly guess what I used as inspiration for his voice. Digimon girls? Excuse me? Are there even Digimon girl figures? I guess I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Digimon's got some babes. People are always gooning over them Pokemon trainers, but man, Digimon, have you seen what they're packing? Ooh. It is inspired by a very specific character, yes. And none of you know who that is. Not Morgan Freeman, no. Digimon Girl Nendoroids. Really? They're popular enough to get Nendoroids. Are there have to be Pokemon trainer Nendoroids. I just realized. Pokemon Nendoroid.
Hello, Knuckles Exakiza. Hope you're ready to watch me protect Ian today.
Yeah, there's like a few Pokemon Nendoroids, it looks like. Actually, there's quite a few of them. Dang, I didn't realize there were this many Pokemon Nendoroids. Like, I guess that's not surprising. I just don't think I've ever seen one before. Wow. I love how I finally opened Overwatch and then immediately get sidetracked looking at figures again. Anyways, am I gonna stream Dead by Daylight when Jason releases? Ooh, probably not. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a long time. Oh yeah, I just saw the clip of Sokka not being invisible to Toph. That is funny. Anyways.
Do you have a favorite horror movie slasher?
I actually don't like horror slashers much, but if I had to pick, maybe the ones with clever traps, like a tricky puzzle to solve rather than just scares.
Yeah, Suki's a scaredy fox.
Hey, I'm not scared, just selectively cautious. Someone's got to keep the mood light, right? Watch out or I'll throw this plushie at you.
Dead by Daylight is dead to me, yes. Is your guess correct? What was your guess? Oh, Wrecking Ball? No, it's not based on Wrecking Ball. Hello, Knuckles. Yes, that is a new Ian Ricardo Suki art. Isn't it precious? Open the loot box? No. Gonna wait to the very end and then open it. Got our anniversaries, 10-year anniversary. I want to open this one last to see if I can get duplicates out of it, because that'd be funny.
Oh, your favorite horror films are the Saw franchise? You love John Kramer. What do you think is his dastardliest trap? Also, thoughts on Hoshu Marine? Also, you think John Kramer is sexy?
His most dastardly trap? Probably the reverse bear trap, so fiendish. Hushu Marine? She's fun, but not really my style. Sexy? That's tricky.
Is it a character you would know? Yes. I am almost certain that it's a character you'd be familiar with. Now let's do Sigma. You can get that delayed gratification? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Delayed gratification?
Suki couldn't give a straight answer, so I'll ask you instead. Do you have a favorite horror movie slasher?
Oh, please. Anyone basic enough to be a slasher would be way beneath me. But fine. If I had to pick, it'd be Michael Myers. Cold, unstoppable, and stylishly ruthless.
Yeah, I can see that for you.
Naturally, you finally see why I'm the top choice. Smart and perceptive. No surprise there. Keep up, would ya?
Hello.
Hi, PDB Ferox. Try not to bore me too much, okay?
Try not to bore her too much, chat. Don't bore the ghost.
As if you guys here could handle my level of interesting. Try not to make me regret sticking around for this dumb show.
There we go. Get the mercy. How about Jason?
Mercy?
Take Michael
Don't
any
flatter
day.
yourself. I only throw scraps when it amuses me. Keep the chatter alive or I might just vanish on you.
So many Sombra skins in the shop. Yeah, they're trying to cash in last minute on all her skins before they delete her from the game, hopefully. My Jason Bourne. I'm surprised anyone even knows who Jason Bourne is. I am your emperor at work, and you shall do my bidding.
Emperor, huh? Keep dreaming. I follow no one, especially some self-proclaimed monarch with delusions of grandeur. Try again.
What do you get if you guess the voice? Literally nothing.
That's rough, buddy.
Thanks, Zuko. Ah! Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Leaked cinematic Vendetta beheads Sombra? Yes! Finally, they'll bring me around to Vendetta if they do that. You'd rather stick with Azula over Orchid? Alright, I may hate Orchid, but I definitely prefer her over Azula.
Hey chat! Don't forget to join the Master Ian Gamer Discord server and give it a boost if you can. Let's show our support together.
That's right, chat. Give it a boost if you can. We're only 3 away from getting that server tag. Heal me! Heal me! Ah! Sigma needs a boulder skin. I feel like he'd fit Boomy better than the boulder. 'Cause he's old, you know? That being said, I would love a Boomy Sigma skin. Hiya! It's zapped in the back, exactly. I mean, you know what? I guess both of them are lightning benders, so you might be onto something there. Favorite ATLA characters the same except for the huge exception of Azula. I mean, I love Azula insofar as I absolutely hate her. And not in the way of, like, Kiriko. Like, I actually hate Azula. Then again, I do also actually hate Kiriko, so, you know. It's like... I think the thing for me with Azula, it's the same thing as Toga from My Hero, where it's like, that type of person just like fundamentally sets off so many like red flag alarms in my brain that like I cannot be comfortable in their presence. Oh. No, come on. How big is the 1/7 scale Gargura for 217 Europe money? How big is that? I mean, I don't remember how many inches that would be. I mean, she's not very tall either, so that's going to probably make it smaller. Are you kidding me? Zazula, yes, that is the character. I mean, I wouldn't call her hot, but... Well, I guess literally she's hot. She's a firebender. No. I don't hate Kiriko in a tsundere way. It's not it at all. Next wave of Avatar collab skins is after this October. Ram Main's eating well. I mean, he's even got the staff. But, yeah. I mean, that's assuming anything's going to come out of it, though. It's assuming it even releases. Would Anrin get Ty Lee or Azula? What about Kyoshi? She has the fans. And apparently Kyoshi is so important that they put her in the fighting game instead of Suki. All right, I'm not going to go down that. I'm not going on that tangent today. I think Ty Lee would be more likely to be like Widowmaker or something. I don't think Anrin's going to be Ty Lee. Maybe it's possible, but like... I still think Ash should be Azula. She just, like, personality-wise, she just fits Azula so well. And she's even got the dynamite. But you know how it goes. Fire Lady must be Azula. Haha. Everyone's going to say that, so they're going to make Anrin Azula, even though it doesn't fit her at all. Speaking of Appa, May Widowmaker would make more sense. But it's like the acrobatic aspect and the long ponytail braid thing. I feel like Widow would be Ty Lee. Like, personality-wise, they're completely incompatible. Which I guess is completely the inverse of what I'm saying about Azula and Ash, but if that was the case, they'd make Juno Ty Lee, which, you know what, maybe they will do that. Yeah, she is a Kyoshi warrior in the end, but I would not expect them to, like, use that version of her. Since that's literally, like, a single scene of the entire show at the very end. Get gotcha'd. For a girl with a bit more meat on her bones, excuse me? Kyoshi Ty Lee. Oh yeah, I mean, if they did do that version of Ty Lee, that would be like, they wouldn't. Like, of course they wouldn't do that version. Does Ty Lee even use fans even when she becomes a Kyoshi warrior? I think she just still uses her chi blocking. Because she, like, teaches the other Kyoshi warriors chi blocking when she joins them. I don't remember if we ever actually see her using fans at any point, even in the comics. Am I a higher fan of Lego? I used to be a big Lego fan. I feel like these days I've just sort of fallen off with that, though. It's too expensive, it takes up too much space, and there's too many business decisions on their part that piss me off. Unlike Juno, Ty Lee is actually deceptively intelligent and perceptive. Sure, I guess so. Wait, used to watch a streamer, the one that got preggers and retired. She was obsessed with Ty Lee. Okay, I have no idea who you're talking about, but okay. New Suki artwork reminds you of Aerith. Yeah, it is kind of an Aerith vibe, isn't it? That's a good point. I don't know that that was intentional on Ian Ricardo's part, but I do definitely see it, damn. Funny how in Avatar and Guitar like must focus on the war. Sokka has 3 girlfriends throughout the series. Okay, he has like 2. Like, who are you referring to as the third? Ty Lee being the third? Because she's definitely not. Or are you referring to Talk, perhaps? The cursed fourth Sokka girlfriend. Oh dear. What? Got a robot Kiriko skin. Oh, the Null Sector one. I always forget that one exists. Well, double legendaries from your loot box. Was it the 10th anniversary loot box? Don't badmouth Lego. Lego has done too many. They've done too many bad things in recent years. I've lost patience with Lego. Ow. One double is from an epic loot box, the other is from a legendary. I see. The Avatar and Friends. Yeah, she's just a tease. There's only two. Well, can you even call Yue a girlfriend? I feel like even that one's kind of like, was she really? Was she really? Woo! Surprised I managed to burn that down. Oh, come on. Stupid ass beams. Oh. Also, Juno. Been thinking of games that are timeless and strongly believe Happy Wheels is up there. Happy Wheels? I haven't thought about Happy Wheels in many years. Turned with your instant noodles and a grape flavor soft drink is your only meal of the day. Let the suffering begin. Ah, the iconic college experience. And you aren't even in college anymore. Would you stop it? No! Alright, I don't know if Arisa's gonna work here anymore. You know what I haven't played in an eternity? Monkey. Ooh. Hello, Fazbear. Welcome. People still clamoring to figure out who the father of Lin and Suyin are. Does it matter? I like how I just get like triple ulted. It's fun. Suffer as I have. It's the worst part, no longer in college. This is your life now. Do you get a job in a video game studio or an animation studio? It'll be the same, but at least you enjoy the work. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when I was a sprightly youth looking ahead thinking, ah ha ha, so excited for my future career. Look at me now.
I need your medical advice. I'm helping build a fence, right? Such a good boy I am. Pet me, please. Cough. Anyways, my throat is sore and I think it's from inhaling concrete dust. Please help.
Oh no! You should rinse your mouth and throat with water, avoid dust, and rest your voice. If it gets worse, see a doctor, okay? Take care.
Yeah, I would also, double check that medical advice from anything that isn't Suki, just to double sure, but, that sounds, pretty bad. I don't think you're normally supposed to breathe concrete.
It really does. Don't ignore it. That dust can seriously hurt your throat. Better safe than sorry, right? Keep hydrated.
No! We weren't gonna win that anyways. I was thinking about, like, if there would be a way to do an animation for Suki to, like, hug chat. I think that'd be cute. I don't know how I'd, like, make that work, though, because even if I had, like, a hugging animation, like, what would she be hugging? You know? Like, how do I, like, visually convey that in a way that just doesn't look weird and awkward? Here. It'd be something like this. That looks really weird with her. Risa. Track record of not being able to clutch the point? Excuse me? It's not unique to me. Remember the Fortnite hug emote? Yeah, but like, what would she be hugging? There wouldn't be like a visual thing on screen to represent whatever she's hugging. Foxy from FNAF lunging at the screen. I don't know. I'll mess around with some of those later. I've got a match to win, you hook. Always the last one alive near point. You can never save the day. Well, gee, maybe if I wasn't the last one alive, I would be able to save the point. Isn't the fact that I'm the last one alive telling of the opposite of what you're trying to imply? Fat dabs. To overtake the entire screen. There are some other little animations I want to add for her, though. I can show you some of them after this match. Get him. Oh my god. Kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy, kill the Mercy. No! Nah, I don't think so. Oh my god. Damn it. Man, I'm whiffing a lot of these javelin throws.
Is Ian a pretty boy?
Ian? Oh, absolutely. He's got his own kind of charm that makes him seriously handsome in his own way.
Suki, don't say that.
Hey, I'm just stating facts here. Ian's charm is undeniable. Don't at me.
Don't at you? What are you, a goddamn internet speaker now?
Nope. I'm just keeping it real. Someone's got to speak the truth around here, right?
Yeah, well, you're gonna give people the wrong impression.
Maybe a little, but it's all in good fun. Ian knows I'm on his side always.
I am Ian.
Oh, I know, Ian. That's why I always cheer you on. Can't help but be proud of you.
Second time it's happened. What, breathing concrete? Still probably shouldn't do it, just saying.
Maybe your luck's just a little rocky today, Ian. Come on, don't let the concrete get the best of you.
Oh, I wanted to kill the May. Can't spell handsome without Ian? You 100% can. Hey, got her. E-girl Suki arc has begun. That is actually so funny that she said, "Don't at me." No! You stupid flower man. Darn. Been playing Arisa a lot in Stadium recently, hilariously, because she can be a sniper spamming her barrier is so unkillable, entire team can focus her and HP won't go under 50%. Goddamn. Oh yeah, how's Jetpack Cat been in Stadium? I haven't heard like anyone talk about her after she got added. Cat, what would you do if you exploded into pastel stars when you died?
Hey chat, would you sparkle brightly or vanish like a shooting star? Choose your fate.
Again with the nonsensical polls.
Seems like you just love stirring things up, huh? I'll keep an eye on you, Ian. Don't make me throw a fan.
What? How did I miss that? Am I washed, chat? Is this it for me? Am I Jover?
Definitely not washed, Ian. Just a little jumbled moment. Every star needs a twinkle break sometimes, right?
Twinkle break.
A little sparkle pause to gather your glow again. Even stars need a moment to shine the brightest after.
Surprisingly mediocre. She's got some good builds, but unless you're going for the Junkrat Carpet Bomber strat, other supports are better in most. Huh. Well, that's a little disappointing then. No, curse you, Life Weaver. Reaper, I believe in you. You can do it. It says you and Doom, you and Doom. And I guess Widow's there. It's Jover. Tinkle break, excuse me. What? Ah, too slow. Haha. Let's go. Trying to create a TIE fighter build for her where you just zoom the whole map and shoot enemies before going away. Vote for me. Vote for me. Vote for the big horse thing. Sorry, bison thing. Man, remember when I used to be in Arisa main? What a time. Here, I'll put us in a long queue. There's some, I was thinking of giving Suki a unique waving animation. Something like this. Which looks weird when she does that while frowning. Something like that. Or could do like a big arm wave. I'm thinking these might be like rare hello animations she does. Either that or it's like she'll do this if it's like a member that says hello. Something like that.
Odds of success increasing.
She's just like waving on her own now. Freddie Callis, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jazz hands, Suki. Minecraft wave. This is a bit more variety because, you know, she says hello so much during streams with all the people coming in. It might be fun to have a little bit of variety in terms of the animation she does. How are the games? The games are going pretty well, more or less. We just had a pretty good victory on Orisa.
We'll survive. We always do.
Have to hope for more than that, no way.
Why do you think we keep fighting?
Chat, what would you do if you took a girl out on a date and she just started going, kawaii, kawaii, kawaii?
Teehee, I'm glad you find it so cute. Your sparkle just makes everything brighter, you know.
Bye, Orisa. Goodbye. Wave and Kiriko's lifeguard highlight intro. That'd be pretty cool. I'd need to get that animation, though. No! I teleport! What is this? What happened since you're not an Orisa main anymore? I don't know. I just kind of fell off playing her. Other heroes got added. I mean, I'm talking like a long time ago. I'm talking like before Wrecking Ball was in the game. Because then once Wrecking Ball came out and I kind of figured out how to play him, that was basically when I, you know, became a ball main and have been ever since. Oh my god, this Reaper's never... Oh my god! Yeah, that was a long, long time ago. Very, very long time ago.
I finally got the full Overwatch bundle in Fortnite using code Mastery and Gamer. I'll post it later on Discord. Much love, Ian.
Hey.
Wow, BT23, that's amazing! Using Codemaster IN Gamer really brings the luck. Looking forward to seeing that on Discord. Much love indeed.
Much love indeed. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Support the channel. Always appreciated. And remember, chat, be sure to use Fortnite creator code Mastery in Gamer in the Fortnite shop to help support your favorite Overwatch content creator. Even if you're not buying Overwatch stuff. Believe it or not, that code works for literally anything you buy in Fortnite. In the shop, at least. You. No, Cat is dead. When's Cat gonna get a legendary skin? Chat. When are we gonna see a Jetpack Cat legendary? Okay, here's the real question. Who's gonna get a legendary skin first? Jetpack Cat or Mizuki? I'm genuinely curious to see which comes first. And no, I'm not counting the dinosaur skin Mizuki already has, because that one's ugly as sin. Holy moly.
Time to get clever.
Is Cat gonna get anything? I know. I like how Jetpack Cat is just the epitome of them, like... How would I even phrase it? It's like... She's the epitome of a meme character. Like, they add her for the haha, look at this character we're adding, and then do nothing with her, because of course they're not, because she's a shallow meme of a hero. And, like, they know that, and they're like, why give her skins? Nobody's gonna buy skins for the cat, because everybody who's cares about her has already stopped playing, because it's only for the memes.
Soothing your wounds.
Would you like to play Tamagotchi Life with Ian? Would you be ready for all mischievous adventures?
Tamagotchi life sounds like a fun challenge. Mischievous adventures? I'm curious if Ian will keep up with me.
I would love to play Tamagotchi Life and make an island with Suki and Orchid and everyone. That'd be so much fun. But I don't have a Switch 2. And I don't have the time to play it even if I did have one.
If we do this right, they won't
Cute southern accent? What? When do I ever talk in a southern accent? Panda skin and aviator. Yeah, but those aren't legendaries. I Switch 2 for Ian. Literally, if anyone was ever going to buy me a Switch 2, I would beg them to instead just give me the money to buy a Switch 2 so I could spend it on literally anything else. Aren't they like $550 now? Didn't they get a price increase? Like, why the hell would I spend $500 on a Switch 2?
what I like to see.
I'm spending that shit on, like... I don't know what I would spend that on. Probably just invest it, realistically. I do not have time to play Switch. Switch 2 is for youngins. For sprightly youths who enjoy their video games and their fun ha-has.
Who has the better southern accent, Ash or Ian?
That's a tricky one. I guess we'll just have to hear Ian throw down some southern charm to find out.
I literally can't. I don't know what they're talking about. Zarya players had to wait since 2017. It's true. It's true. Which means Cat players, they get to wait until, what, 2035 or something like that? Yeah, which comes first? Overwatch servers shut down or Jetpack Cat gets a legendary skin? You got one? You actually quite like it? A Switch 2? What do you play on it? Because remember, I don't play video games, so...
Cowboy gamer? Seriously? Sounds like a dumb wannabe who thinks hats and boots make you cool. Pathetic.
What? Did Hambot just not say anything? What is up with Hambot today? He's bugging the hell out.
Then make him stop, genius. I'm not here to babysit your fan club of morons.
Try again. Carried on the wind.
Trying to hide the native accent? Definitely not. Whee!
Double Edge 85-4, huh? Well, hello, I guess. Try not to be too lame.
Welcome back, Double Edge. Get a skin when she uses all 9 of her lives. There you go. Spend on a new PC or software or equipment to improve your MIG content quality. Yes, exactly.
Are you surprised?
One guess what you play. Is it Xenoblade? Do that as like a hugging animation for her. Whoa. Almost didn't get to vote for Atlas. Damn it.
Hey, chat! Don't miss out on the MIG merch store. Grab your Suki and Ian shirts, hats, and stickers to show your support.
Yeah, there we go. That's like she's inviting a hug. That could work as an animation pose.
I'll find my own path.
Thank you, Freddie. Have a good one yourself. This emote is still so bizarre to me, how it just it stays like this just forever. Like, what a weird way for an emote to end. It's just stuck like this forever. You just get to look at Kiriko like making a weird facial expression.
Hey, not bad. 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
Got a new Kiriko skin in your free loot box or cybernetic fox one. Hey, it's pretty good.
Tell chat that you guess we are your little pog champ.
Well, chat, I guess you're my little pog champs today. Keep being awesome and making this place lively.
Oh, maybe that's what I could do. I could do a pog champ redeem, and then she could do that pose.
Hear my bell. I'm grateful.
That could actually be a fun one. I want to have more, like, Suki redeems. That, like, do things with Suki, you know? darkness.
Make trouble. I am trouble. Carried on the let the kitsune guide you.
What? Oh my. It's all Suki's fault.
Oh, really? Blame me all you want, but I'm not taking the fall for that one. Watch out, Ian.
We've got this. Repositioning. Kai kusuru.
Orga put her fingers in your armpits. What? Is that like an actual like ancient technique to stop someone's heart? You put your fingers in their armpits?
Like a gentle rain. Purify. Just Kaisa. Thanks for the beer. Help me move the payload.
And you're pretty much right up to the heart? You mean just because of the location? It's like close to the heart? Is that what you're saying?
Soothing your wounds.
No, I suzued.
Time to get clever. Let me balance you out. Now we're talking. Kanetaka, my ultimate is ready. Join me. Under my protection. I need some help. Feels good, huh? I'm restored. Appreciate it. I'm with you. Strength from nature. Thank you.
There we go. No bones between the inner armpit and the heart. Feel like this joke does not work when explained in detail. Well, forgive me for not having like an in-depth understanding of like human anatomy such that I would consider bones and the way they shield the heart and the armpit being a weak spot. All I know is that armpits are a weak spot if you want to stab someone when they're in like full plate armor. Because like you kind of have to have the armpits exposed in order for the arms to be able to move. So I know that like the armpits, the groin, and the neck are like the typically the most vulnerable spots to like stab an armored person. Like typically after you like have already subdued them though. I love how Roadhog can get charged by a Rhine and it just doesn't matter because he's so fat. It's like in real life, if you're like super fat and you get hit by a truck, it just like doesn't really do anything because it just impacts it all and like, you know, cushions it. Or if you get stabbed or shot and you have a lot of body mass, it just like absorbs it. Means Roadhog is real life accurate.
Like a gentle rain. Washed away.
Oh my god, pesky Mercy.
I'm here. They're targeting me.
Someone call the ambulance.
Pesky bee.
Make armor with the arms permanently locked in the forward position. Yeah, there you go. Why didn't they ever come up with that? Those silly medieval timers. And not thinking of the obvious just win strat. Put him on Ozempic, yeah. Man, does anyone else find Ozempic to be kind of wild? Like, it's incredible to me how many people are on Ozempic. Just like, people are just wholeheartedly embracing Ozempic. And, whole hogging it, you could say. I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things where, like, 20 years from now, we're going to find out it gives you cancer. And, yeah, we're going to have to deal with that as a society. It just seems like one of those things.
Restoring balance. Sniper! Watch your head, gang. The breeze brings relief. Duplicating Minecraft.
Ian, are you going to any more cons this season? I have at least 3 this summer.
Hey, chat. Are you planning on visiting any cons this summer? That sounds exciting. What kind of cons are they?
There's at least one more I'm planning to go to. Possibly a second. The second one's kind of small, though. So I don't know if I'm actually going to end up going to it or not. But at least one more I'm currently planning to go to. Destroys the kidneys. Yeah, I mean, I think we already know that, don't we? I think that's something we, like, already know about and have to, like, account for. But, like, I'm talking, like, it'll become, like, the asbestos of this generation. Ah, this perfect insulation for all your homes filled with children and babies. Use asbestos. It's incredible. And then we're like, oh, wait, this is, like, really bad. I feel like Ozempic is going to be one of those things where, like, half a generation from now, we realize just how catastrophic this thing was. Or at least in the way we were using it in such a mass scale. Breathing gives you cancer in a lot of places. I mean, that's true. That is very true. That's another thing, yeah. Air pollution. People don't talk about air pollution enough.
Protecting. Let the kitsune guide you. Double.
Anna's needles are filled with Ozempic. The more you shoot Roadhog, the smaller he gets. A lot of people abuse it. Yeah. It is very dystopian indeed. Vote for the Mercy because she was annoying. Should have voted for Hog, actually, now that I think about it.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Man, when are we going to bring back nuclear power? I know I'm not allowed to talk about that, but like, real cool if we started using nuclear reactors again. Less air pollution. You've ever used insert product here, you may be entitled to compensation. Yes, literally those. Literally those. We're going to see those in like 15, 20 years for Ozempic. Imong wasn't in the video because he didn't know about it till it was too late. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. I mean, like, interesting. I guess that's unfortunate that he just probably happened to miss the heads up about it. Don't expect to see me in the anniversary video for Overwatch. I know. I was surprised too. I wish I could have done a better clip to send in, but it is what it is. At least people seem to notice I was there, which is nice, I guess. But I was happy to make it in. I was really glad that I got to be in it. After all these years, at least I got to be in an Overwatch video. Biotic rifle that shrinks your teammates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, that'd be a great April Fool's mechanic. I think it's all too different from the psychiatric meds. Many people like yourself have like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, meds in general, I'm very wary of, period. Like, I understand, obviously, there's a lot of medicines that are very good and very important for a lot of people. But, like, I'm the type of person who always errs on, like, the fewer foreign chemicals you put in your body, probably the better. That's not to say you shouldn't be taking medicine if a doctor says you should, but if there's an option to achieve something without taking the funny little capsules or the syringe injections, yeah, probably do that instead. Just a thought. Based, bring back nuclear. Thank you. I'm glad we agree on this, Astro. I don't want to get too much into it for probably obvious reasons, but like, gee, it'd sure be cool if we use this technology that's way more efficient and clean than certain people want you to think it is. Fallout. Fallout has ruined us in terms of being able to utilize actually good energy sources. Shilling for big nuclear again. Full disclosure, my Omnic body does run on a small reactor. I do have a vested interest in the success and future of nuclear. Why are we getting spawn camp? Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Which dystopian world would we reach IRL first? Cyberpunk, Fallout, Last of Us, Terminator? What about Mad Max? I hope it's Mad Max. God, I so badly want to die underneath the wheels of a wasteland semi-truck. Like, holy shit, what better way to go than that?
I'll give it a shot.
Realistically, I do think Cyberpunk is probably the most likely direction for us at this point.
Tell Ian to think about poor billionaires who would become poor if we started use nuclear power.
That's an interesting thought, chat. Ian, maybe keep those billionaires in mind when thinking about nuclear power's impact.
Suki's her own sort of shill, I see.
Oh, Ian, you're really trying to pin that on me, huh? I'm obviously the most precious, not the shill.
All right, can we just push out of here? Like, why are we still stuck? Like, what's going on here? Only take the medicine you're told to take. Don't want to harm your body. And even then, if it's like an option between the pill and some other like life choice, like don't eat as many foods, I feel like that's probably the better. Probably better to eat the less foods and do the more exercise than take the funny injection. I don't know. That's just me, but I'm not a doctor, mind you, though, so don't pay attention to what I say. I'm not even human. I can't even take injections. Woo! That was scary. There we go. I want to go ghost in the shell. Reason we don't use nuclear is it makes big electric less money than coal power. Well, it's not big electric. It's... yeah, big fossil fuel would be the more accurate term, but... ooh, we're not supposed to talk about them. Damn. I become Mad Max. I become a blood bag. Like, let's be real. If Mad Max happened, I'd be the hideous, deformed freak crawling out of a hole in the ground to beg for a drop of water from Immortan Joe. That would be me. Suki would be one of his imperators. She'd come out on top, more or less. Suki paid for a blue check next to her name on Twitter. Yep. Suki's Twitter verified. How feasible or reliable do you think a Dyson sphere would be? Ooh. That is a good question. I love Dyson spheres as a concept. I definitely more so believe that a Dyson swarm would be the more realistic version of it. Which is to say, basically just a swarm of orbiting satellites that collect sunlight rather than like a solid dome. That seems like infinitely more efficient as a way of basically making a Dyson sphere. So like certainly a swarm over an actual sphere. I don't know. Because then you have to transfer the energy after you collect it back to Earth. Which, like, there's a whole Kurzgesagt video on Dyson spheres from years ago. I love that video. Also, it has a gangbuster soundtrack to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not smart enough in the relative field to really say how feasible a Dyson sphere would be. I like the idea of it. I think it'd be awesome. But I have no idea how realistic. Like, obviously, whether it's realistic or not, we are incredibly far away from that as a society. But don't go to the doctor frequently. Just use natural stuff like honey, plants, and lemons. Yeah. I mean, I think you should probably still go to the doctor, at least periodically, just, you know, to make extra sure, because there's a lot of things that can possibly go wrong with the body without you being aware of it, without having a doctor there to notice it. But generally, yes.
I'll decide my own fate.
He would be a milker. I know what you're alluding to. Also, I'm kind of surprised you actually know anything about Mad Max.
A gift from Double Edge? Thank you, chat. This fox plushie is so cozy. I'll hug it tight.
Typically, when I talk about Mad Max, I assume that like the people listening just don't know anything about it because like a lot of people just like aren't Mad Max nerds like I am. Big fossil fuel watching us all on stream. Yeah. Hope to be the woman that's Tom Hardy's girlfriend. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a girlfriend in the movie. Unless you're referring to Furiosa, who's definitely not his girlfriend. But she is pretty badass, so I'll give you that. Zach already looks like the guy who spray paints his teeth. Nuts. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but since you brought it up. Get the cat, yeah, cat died, let's go, that's all that matters. Killed the cat. Hey, to be fair, Double Edge, I'm specifically more than anything talking about Fury Road. I mean, I've seen all the movies, and I like all of them. Yes, even the third one. But I'm mainly talking about Fury Road, because that's the best Mad Max movie. And in fact, is perhaps the best movie, period. Need a Dyson Swarm to impress the big titty alien babes. There you go.
Orchid, did you know that vampires hating garlic is a myth made up by vampires, as garlic thins the blood, making it easier to drink?
Wow, vampires spinning tails to keep garlic away? Cute. But honestly, I don't care if they hate it or not. Give me boba any day over mythical veggie drama.
What about an onion-flavored boba? Or garlic, I mean.
You onion-flavored boba? Are you trying to ruin my good mood or just your taste buds? Keep that nasty idea away from me.
You were in a good mood?
Yeah, well, don't go pushing your luck calling out my good mood. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't happen often.
No, it certainly does not. Yes, Fury Road's the one with Tom Hardy. Stylosa moved on to making argument videos about AI. Ian will be making argument videos for nuclear power. There we go. That's the real future of Master Ian Gamer. Master Ian Nuclear. I'm going to become Fission Ian Gamer. Orchid, what are your thoughts on nuclear power?
Whatever it is, I guess it's better than some dumbass alternatives. But don't expect me to get all hyped about glowing reactors or whatever.
That's who I need to add. I need to add a nuclear reactor companion to advocate my unbiased stance on nuclear power.
A nuclear reactor companion? Cute idea, like some geek gadget. Fine, just don't expect me to babysit your radioactive fan club.
They can be represented by a glowing green monster girl. That would work.
A glowing green monster girl? Honestly, that sounds way cooler than a boring old reactor. At least she'd have some style.
Humanity lives long enough to create the tech, it's more feasible still to create a hyperdrive engine or wormhole generator to travel the stars. Oh, is it more feasible? I don't know. I have no idea. You think I know anything about actually making wormholes? Isn't that why we have Astro here? He's the one that knows all that space stuff. Yeah, make our own Nuka girl. We could have our own Vault girl. I mean, Orchid already kind of looks like the Vault girl, doesn't she? In her human form. We just give her a Vault girl outfit. No! Yeah. Astro, how do we make a wormhole? Can you make one for us right now? I want to see how it works. Mr. Nuclear Gamer. No, we could have won. Break play the game. That's not supposed to happen. A bunch of people joining the Discord server today. What's up with that? Chat, if you're not on it already, join our Discord server. Do it. Do it or Suki will be very sad.
I'll make sure to join the Discord, but no need to get me all sad like that. That's a lot of pressure, Ian.
You know what? I should do that more. I should leverage making Suki sad as a way to get people to do things I want. Be like, become a YouTube member, otherwise Suki will be sad. Subscribe or Suki will be sad. Like and follow or Suki will be sad. That's how I should do it. I should emotionally manipulate my audience. That's clearly the way to success.
Using my sadness as a tool? You're lucky I'm too sweet to hold a grudge, silly Ian. But don't push your luck.
Are you too sweet to hold a grudge? I don't know that you would be.
Ha! Don't underestimate me. I might be sweet, but I'm definitely not one to forget when you mess up, Ian. Watch out!
You don't give me money, I'll kill Suki. Exactly. I just manipulate people at somebody else's expense to get what I want. Like a good content creator. How to make a wormhole. Put worms on the ground. They dig. Well done, you made a wormhole. Hasn't Sigma's fate taught you anything? Don't play with holes you don't understand. Oh boy. I learned not to play with holes I don't understand when I, You know what? I'm not going to say that one. Triad Ian Gamer. Require either infinite energy or negative mass. There are very theoretical ideas about negative mass actually being possible, but that's it right now. I see. Yeah, negative mass. I don't know much about that, but like I do find that an interesting concept because I've heard it brought up before and stuff.
I'll decide my own fate.
Kill Suki just like you killed Chibiko? Listen. It's unlikely that that'll happen again.
That's what I like to hear, clever Ian. Keep it up, and I might just have to reward you with some extra special teasing.
What would you do if you saw Suki donutless freezing in the cold of the MiG Studios freezer when she accidentally locked herself in? Right, it was an accident, and she was the one that locked her in, not me. I just conveniently had cameras set up rolling, aiming at her. Total coincidence, really. Woo! Possible to have infinite energy if we, in theory, develop a miniature black hole bomb generator where we can get the energy black hole ideas from the Kurzgesagt video. Yes. I'm sure that would work. I say with absolute confidence, despite knowing nothing of the subject. What? Alcubierre Drive? I'm not sure. I don't know about that one. Oh, I hit one. For real? Damn, where'd he even come from? Chat, how do you feel about monster girls? What is your take on those as a genre of waifus, I guess you could say?
Monster girls are interesting. Their mix of fantasy and charm always sparks fun conversation and creative stories with chat.
Would you classify Orchid as a monster girl? Do ghosts count as monsters?
Orchid is more of a ghost, so definitely a monster. But not quite a monster girl in the usual sense. Ghosts have their own spooky vibe.
Treats space like a liquid and moves spacecraft along the space as if it were water or something. Interesting. Monster girls are scary. I mean, isn't Suki kind of like a monster girl with her whole fox motif?
I suppose you could say that. With my fox theme and makeup, it's a little flustering to think of myself that way.
Yeah, you're no monster.
Thank you, that means a lot. I'd rather be cute than scary any day.
They need love too. You like elves? Elves! I feel like I might have already known that about you, Wordy. Very sad. I guess it would also depend on the type of monster girl, because there's like a lot of different types. So like some might be better than others.
That's true. Monster girls can be so varied, from cute kitsune to fierce dragons. The styles and stories around them are really diverse.
Also, I feel like it's a very thin line between monster girls and furries.
That's an interesting point. The lines can blur, but monster girls often have more fantasy lore, while furries focus on the anthropomorphic aspect.
Yes, thank you, Suki, for your very analytical breakdown.
Thanks. I just like thinking about it all carefully. It's nice when you appreciate the details I notice.
No, I was gonna... Sanctuary. People don't appreciate shark girls enough? Now, when you say shark girl, like, what do you mean exactly? You're talking about, like, Gargura? Are you talking about Ellen Joe? Like, what are you classifying as a shark girl here? What? Like Mavis in Hotel Transylvania. Okay, that's a goth, not a monster girl. I don't care if she's literally a monster girl. That's a goth, not a monster girl. Oh my god, I can't do shit here. What if instead of moving the ship through the ocean, we move the ocean around the ship? Ah, that one. Okay. Monster girls means more girls overall, which means more chances of finding someone. Wait, what? What is you... What? What do you mean more girls overall? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I know she's a vampire, but like that's a moot point in the context of it. She's just goth. That's why people like her. Oh, for me, yay. The problem with shark girls is they have a big ass tail, which I feel like would just get in the way of literally everything. Like, wait, what are you supposed to do with that? It's not even like a cat tail that you can just sort of cheekily brush aside. It's like a fat ass fish tail. It takes up half her body mass. More girls in overalls. Oh, I see. You're into that country look. That checks out. No, I wasn't really thinking about it in the context of like creating them from something that exists. I meant more just like, you know, thoughts in general in a vacuum. Don't move the goalpost. I'm not moving goalposts. They get scared when they see your jetpack cat hours? What? That's a silly reason to be scared. Yeah, I don't think I really do count vampires as monsters, if I'm being honest. They're like the least monster of the monsters. They're basically just like superhumans. They're like elves, as much as I hate elves. Like, is an elf a monster? As much as I might like to call them monsters just as a way to demean them, I don't think they actually are. And I feel like vampires fall into that same category. It's like, I guess technically they're monsters, but like, I don't really see them as that.
Hey chat! Don't forget to subscribe to Suki Mig on YouTube for cute Suki shorts and awesome stream highlights. You won't want to miss it.
Nia from Xenoblade. Nothing to do with cat ears, everything to do with her being Welsh. Oh, you're into the Welsh girls. Okay, Astro. Nice little lore drop right there. Tracer in the elf outfit. Very appreciative of a giant shark tail like Ellen's. Like, I don't know what I would do with it is the thing. It's like, if I was like, you know, like schmoozing, flirting, dating a girl with a big ass shark tail, like, what the hell? Like, I don't even know how I would handle that. Like, I feel it could be one of those like unfortunate deal breakers where it's like, it's not that I dislike the thing, it just makes the rest of it so difficult that it's like, it just isn't gonna work, you know? Like, how am I supposed to, you know, enjoy the company of someone when they've got like an entire tail there? It's too much, you know? I just can't do it. Cancel it on Elf Twitter. Good. I don't want to be there in the first place. Are you kidding me? You get me out of here. Aren't we all monsters? Assumes the thinker pose. Mermaids? Oh, mermaids are like the shark tail issue, but worse. Because there aren't even there's not even like a human half down there. It's only the tail.
That was a bad omen.
Life protects life.
Saw your Junker Queen skin, you're not judging? What? My Junker Queen skin? I use the Wastelander Junker. That's literally the only Junker Queen skin I've ever used, is the Wastelander one. Ones you're describing really only in certain circumstances. Wordy, you should go sleep and leave the stream on so I keep getting watch time. That's what you should do. Get your rest so you're spiced up for work tomorrow. But don't stop watching the stream, whatever you do. You don't have to do anything with the tail. But it doesn't matter whether you want to or not. It's there, and it's going to get in the way of literally everything. That's the issue. Yeah, like cat ears and tail. You can easily just brush them aside if you're not into that. You can basically ignore it. Shark tail, it's like half her body mass. It's huge. You're basically dating two whole ass people with that thing there. See, there you go, Wordy. Leave it on. Give me them watch times. Make YouTube think I'm actually worthwhile being on this platform. What do you think of the bottom half? I'm thinking of every half, but like, the problem here is that there's three halves. The tail is a whole ass third half of the person. That's the issue. Does Corone count as a monster? Oh, the dog VTuber. Man, see, yeah, that's like... I feel like technically yes, but like I feel like cat girls and like dogs and those sorts of things, like they don't really feel like monster girls. Those aren't the same. They're too mainstream to be monster girls, I think, as like a concept. Damn it. Mermaid wife will sell her soul to a witch for feet. But then she won't be able to talk anymore. That'd be a real inconvenience, you know? A hater towards shark girls. Listen, what am I supposed to do? It's too much, man. I can't deal with the tail. I'm sorry. It's nothing against them personally. I just can't do the tail. Oh my god. Good night, Wordy. Take care.
Why am I showing weakness?
Bar drop you're thinking of is like Dark Souls. There's no answer because you don't even really... Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh dear. Just let it end. Just let me die. I do like humans. Come on, chat. You all know this about me. I like my humans. Like humans are like peak. I don't see why you would ever want to like have something that's not a human.
I'm not in it for the glory.
Way you thought you were saying Nia being Welsh makes her attractive to you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because that would make sense. Does Juno count as a monster? Why would Juno be a monster? She's literally just a human. Little robot icon reminds you of TF2. Me? Yeah, I mean it does feel very TF2-esque. Maybe for Halloween I'll be a sentry. That'd be fun. Yep, I mean she's a Martian, but she's a Martian from Earth. She's a human. Also, yeah, do aliens count as monster girls? That's another thing. I'm not sure they do. I feel like aliens are in the same camp as ghosts, where it's like, okay, technically you could argue they're monster girls, but like I don't consider them monster girls, you know? Like cat girls aren't monster girls. Monster girls are like a very specific type of thing. No, Nia's Welsh. That's why Astra likes her. Stuck at work for another 2.5 hours. I mean, well, I guess depending on what you actually have to do at work. You know, if you can just like sit there browsing YouTube, then like that's not terrible. What? I'm out of line of sight. How did that grab me? What's considered a monster? You know, like horse girls, tentacle girls, harpies, weird things like that. I guess shark girls would probably be monster girls too, since we've been talking about them so much. It's like Scout, Robo Scout. Okay, that would actually be really fun. Just take the Robo Scout model from MVM. Just make that my avatar. I wonder how hard that would be. Probably not very. Source models are really easy to adapt into like things as avatars, typically. It probably wouldn't be that difficult. Xenomorphs? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, if you get like a caked up xenomorph, that'd definitely be a monster girl, I'd say. Does Reaper count as a monster? No. Not in like that sense. Like he's a monster the way like a human can be a monster, but not in like a, you know, like a monster type monster. I know we do need a gray alien Juno skin. I've been waiting for it. Season 3 Battle Pass Japanese skins. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what they do for Season 3. Master Ian Gamer's Smash or Pass list. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to do that. I feel like I'd get in a lot of trouble if I did that. Because people wouldn't like what I have to say. Saw me in the Overwatch anniversary short. Well, thank you. I was happy to be able to be in it. I was very, very glad that I got invited to be a part of it. And a little surprised. But you know what? I'm glad I could be a part of it. That's right, Esther. I forgot we talked about that. I think it was. Yeah, I guess I probably was sort of. I think it was specifically Overwatch characters, though. I think it was Overwatch characters that we were talking about a smash or pass list. All those things you listed, monsters, are just known as Theorins and ZZZ. Well, alrighty then. I guess Theorins are the monsters. Yeah, they hated Ian because he told the truth. Yes. Also, I don't want people to judge me. I'm not about that, you know? I don't need you all thinking I've got like a type or something like that. No. Monster is any imaginary, mythological, or real creature that has a grotesque appearance and poses a destructive or moral threat to humanity. Yes.
I'm all about it.
I don't have a type. Shush. Turned his back on his own omnic women. We can't even procreate if we wanted to. That's like the whole point. You say quiero? Quiero, 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 quiero. Woo! Oh, what about Frog Girls? There you go. Why don't you ever see Frog Girls? Is Froppy a monster girl? Definitely not. All we do is judge you. I know, it's already bad enough. I don't need to give you any more, you know, room to judge me even harder.
We're giving him the point. Guess I missed the memo.
Alright, so Ian doesn't like tails or elf ears. What about slime girls? They look 100% human besides the skin color and what they're made of. Also, how do you feel about monster girls, Suki?
Slime girls seem pretty neat. Mostly human with a twist. Monster girls are cool too, but I prefer the graceful and agile types, like fox spirits.
Well, slime girls are obviously the best monster girls. Like, that's not even a question.
I might have to challenge that claim sometime. Though I'll admit, slime girls do have their charm. Those smooth moves, huh?
Now they're gonna get it.
Don't make mistakes in the heat of the moment. Excuse me? What?
Maybe we should stop them. You're making me feel special.
Rimaru is best. Who is Rimaru? That's a character I should know. Is Mina a monster girl? Oh. I feel like she is, which makes me sad.
Do you need wings to fly, or are they just the show?
See, the redeeming thing about Mina is that she's, at the end of the day, she is just still a human. because they're all just still humans, except for Nezu, but he doesn't count. Lord Rimaru Slurp? Is that a slime girl? Is that what you're saying?
We're gonna make this last one count.
I mean, she's not literally an alien. She's like only thematically an alien. Kind of like Juno in a way. That logic in mind, the addition of girl into the mix. Monster Girl is essentially Google's definition, but it's either female or looks like a female humanoid. Go for a run with Mina and touch her, you'll get chemical burns. Well, that's the thing. She can control the acidity of her acid. The, I guess, pH, you'd say. So, like, she can make it totally inert in terms of its acidity. So as long as she's careful, then you wouldn't be hurt at all. But if she wanted to, yeah, she could, like, kill you instantly. Which is part of the fun of it, you know? Oh my god. Ow. Hello, Rocker Ilari, welcome. Yeah, we're talking about slime. Well, we're talking about monster girls. And then I mentioned that slime girls are the best monster girls, obviously. In fact, slime girls might be the only acceptable monster girls, the more that I think about it. I think every other monster girl is just a freak. Only slime girls get the pass. Of course, that's strictly discounting ghosts and aliens for being monster girls. If we open it up to them, and then like cat girls even, then it gets, you know, okay, well then it's really messy and complicated, and a lot of them are good, but like... No! Not a fan of Ew, no. Get them tentacles away from me. Ugh. A girl can literally kill me. I mean... Nah, never mind. Darn. What about macro micro girls? What? Macro? You mean like giants and like tiny in your pocket? No, thank you. I feel like that's even getting into like a weird area too. Tall, superior woman. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. She feels too furry coated to me. Yeah, I guess she would probably be a monster girl. What the VTuber community hear you say that? Listen, I've never claimed to find most VTuber models good looking, because frankly I don't. There are very few that I am like, hey. Today is not our day, is it? Have I seen Yidhari from Zenless? No. Is that a tentacle one? Oh, it is a tentacle one. Yeah, miss me with that. No thank you. Get that Cthulhu-looking ass out of here. This is still ongoing. There's a lot to say. There's a lot to say about it. Maybe we should add a slime girl companion. How about that, Suki?
That sounds fun! A slime girl companion could add a cool new vibe around here. Let's see if chat likes the idea too.
I'll find my own path.
Yes, she's a human. It's her quirk. Clearly, you've not seen My Hero Academia, or you'd understand that it's her quirk that makes her look that way. Live, Doom, live! Monster Girls were real, but they only had one monstrous feature: teeth, ears, hair, tail. What would you pick, Ian? Everything else is human. Guess. Guess which one I would pick. I want to see how well y'all know me, chat.
Let this be engraved in history for everyone to remember forever and ever. Ian has terrible taste in girls, especially monster girls.
Oh wow, chat really knows how to roast, huh? Ian's taste is a mess. No argument here. Keep the receipts coming, freaks.
I have excellent taste, thank you very much. The best, even. You all are just into weird shit. I'm clearly the normal and right one here. Everybody else is wrong.
Oh please, your excellent taste is just a scam to make us suffer through your weird obsessions. Don't get cocky, dumbass.
I'm not obsessed. How dare you?
Obsessed or not, you're still a total freak for defending that nonsense. Try not to embarrass yourself too much, moron.
New horror book from Watsy is bringing in an actual monster to fight Cthulhu. As an actual monster to fight Cthulhu. The guy's broken. Well, I would assume he'd be broken. That's like the whole point of Cthulhu, ain't it? Also, speaking of Cthulhu, have you ever played Call of Cthulhu? The Eldritch Horror 1920s themed role-playing game that's kind of like D&D, but like it's a different system. Because I've done a couple little like one-shots basically of that, and it's an interesting one. No new Season 3 info. Nope. Nothing yet. We just have the new map. And we're probably going to get info on the trailer or the hero soon, I would imagine. Ears. I don't know. I don't know. I am renowned for hating elves, and they're basically entirely defined by having ears. So, yeah. Bye, Knuckles. Take care. More RP based or definitely more role playing based. It's one of those systems where like combat is like a last resort, and like half the time you engage in combat period, there's like irreparable damage to you, either through like traumatic outcome or like physical, like you lose an arm and are in a hospital for 6 months in game, that type of stuff. So like you do not engage in combat in Call of Cthulhu. Because if you do, you'll most likely either die or be horribly, you know, outcome. No. Oh no. No, 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 not the Grab Dragon. It's been a while since I've seen Grab Dragon. Stream is just judging and hating Ian. I know, you're all so mean to me.
Well, that wasn't called for.
Teeth? Teeth? Where the hell would teeth... If you're evaluating someone based on their teeth, I don't even know what to say to that. Horns. No, definitely not horns. In fact, I hate horns. The only reason Mina gets away with it is because they're, like, small and dainty enough that they're cute. Basically, any other instance of a character having horns, I think they're hideously ugly. Mina's horns look more like antenna, which I think is why I like them more. Not that I'm into antenna, but, like... They aren't hideous eyesores the way many horns are. Oh, I guess y'all just don't know me well enough. Oh well. Woo. Doom, no, I didn't know you were still alive. I thought he died already. Well, this might be it, chat. Think Nemia's ugly? Of course not. What are you, crazy? She falls in the same camp as, like, Mina, I would say, where it's like... I like her in spite of the horns. There we go. Whee! Cute and horny? Excuse me? How dare you? You decide to play marksman sniper wielding the Halo anti-armor sniper rifle and stand 500 feet away from the enemies. Wait, you're talking about... If you're mentioning Cthulhu, because that's what I was talking about, Call of Cthulhu. I mean, I don't know. Like, there are guns in Call of Cthulhu. They're not very common, and they're hard to use is the other thing. Like, unless you're proficient at using guns, you can't really just, like, pick up a gun and shoot things. Like, you can, but you're probably not going to, like, use them effectively the way you would want or expect to. All right, Astro, when do you want to do the Smash or Pass stream? Assuming you're still... Oh, yeah, you're still here. Keep in mind, you'll be the one doing the you know, Smash or Pass. I'll just be there observing and judging, like chat.
Time to try again.
Ah, you're in your Sigma Eldritch art.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
It's all Suki's fault.
Oh, blaming me already? Guess I'll take the credit for making things more interesting then.
It's like Birdman. Why does it have to be like Birdman? Can't it just be like literally anyone else rubbing their hands?
Well, Birdman does have a very
No!
specific style. Maybe a different hand rub could bring a fresh twist here. Something less... birdie.
That's what Suki needs. She needs a hand rub animation so she can look nefarious.
Nefarious, huh? I could pull off the sly, mischievous vibe with a perfect hand rub. Just wait and see.
It was nothing, really.
Thus ratus. Is that the Latin term for wrecking ball? Thus ratus. Man, I still got so far to go. I'm never gonna get throne usurper. Oh well. We'll be there to incriminate ourselves. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why the hell would I ever want to do that? Oh yeah, I got these now. Look, I can be orange on white or orange on gray. Wow.
we encounter on this mission. No, thank you.
Oh, well, I only asked you to do it because I wanted to see what you would say. Which is why we should do it now, and only you do it, not me, so I don't have to expose myself. Home Depot-ass skin. Yup. Get microwaved, I guess. Yay.
That was a bad omen.
Coward, how dare you? I just don't think you all need to know. I feel like you all could even just, like, compile your own at this point. Like, have I not talked about this enough here and there on stream that you could just easily compile your own smash or pass list of who you think I would and wouldn't, and not be at least, like, 80% accurate on it? Also, what is the scope of this intended list? Is this just Overwatch? Because certainly if it's just Overwatch, well, yeah, you guys definitely know that. Or is this like every female character ever? Because I don't even know how that would be, like, handled. I love when they run perfectly to prevent me from being able to heal them. All 8 billion people on the planet. Oh, so it's real people. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. It's one thing to be like, ah ha ha, this fictional character is pretty good. But, like, judging real people? Ugh. No Overwatch? Yeah, I feel like Overwatch is the one that could be exempt from it because there'd be no point in having that. Your take are Junker Queen, Domina, Brig, Ashe, and Mercy. Kiriko knows since she's too bratty for your lacking realistically. What? You saying? I'm not sure what you're saying. You're saying that's my yeses or my nos, or are you talking about yourself?
That iris stuff freaks me out. At least the spirits can't follow me here. Can they?
Can they?
They say work smarter, not harder. Why not do both? All it takes is a
300 agents you would show up at Ian's door? Good lord. No, I promise you it's nothing like that. Don't get any stupid ideas, chat. Good lord, y'all really don't know me at all, do you? And here I thought... And here I always worry about being too transparent, but y'all don't know me at all. Oh god. I'm sure somebody knows. I guarantee you there's at least one lurker, either on YouTube or Twitch, who's got it like down to a T, the exact yeses and nos. Because they've been watching and listening for years and have never made themselves known. But other than that one person, y'all don't know me.
Hey chat, make sure to join the Master Ian Gamer Discord server and give it a boost. Let's keep the community strong and lively.
Someone stalking you behind the rocks in Peak? That would be wild. Infiltrating my Peak matches. As I did that, I was wondering if that would work. And I guess it did. Just pretend you don't for the lols. Really now? Is that what it is? You're all bamboozling me? I'd believe it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Say that was one of his masterpieces?
What? Oh my god, he's gonna single-handedly take it back, isn't he? Nope, he's dead. Don't like fembots. Oh my god, you all know I only like humans. Whee! We did it! Cap point!
What's up? Hey, did I do something to upset you? I feel like you've been avoiding me.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I just really wanted an autograph and I didn't want to be weird.
You should have just said so. What am I signing?
Everything.
I'll take all your dumplings.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Have you seen the movie Robots? Well, I hate to tell you this, Fat Dabs, but Robots isn't canon. That is fiction. You know, I feel like Smash or Pass is like, I don't know if I like that as a way of like framing it, is the other thing. Because that feels, that doesn't feel entirely consistent with like, you know, whether or not I like them, you know? We need to have like a tier list of like characters. I feel like that's the better way to do it. Smash or Pass is like an oversimplification of it. I think it would be better to do a tier list. It'd be like an Ian thumbs up tier list, you know? List of female heroes, you know, aren't your type. I'm actually kind of curious what's on that list too. I'd wager it's probably going to be pretty accurate, one way or the other. Yeah, it's more of like a waifu like tier list. I feel like that's the better way of putting it, because like, I don't know, because you get characters like Juno, and it's like, oh, Juno is like super cute, but like evaluating Juno in like a Smash or Pass context feels like wrong to me. Like I don't like considering her in that context, you know? That feels very like crass for a character like Juno. It's like I like Juno, but I don't know if I'd like say, "Oh, I'm going to smash Juno." Like that feels, you know, like you get it, like that makes sense. It feels weird when you get characters like her in the mix when you just make it binary Smash or Pass. Smash Juno, go directly to jail. Okay, well, that's another thing. She is an adult, mind you, because I assume that's the angle you're making that comment based on. What the hell? She just suddenly dropped dead. Because the other thing is, like, I don't really evaluate, like, in terms of characters I like in, like, a waifu type context, like, I don't really evaluate them in terms of, like, Smash or Pass. Like, that's maybe a factor in there somewhere, but, like, not really. Oh my god, we actually won. Which is why I don't like using that as the framing for, like, evaluating characters like that. No Shadow Ninja. Interesting topic to come into. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. I promise it's not normally like this. This just happens to be a really weird ongoing tangent we've had today. Figure it isn't. Yeah, this is... I don't know. How did this even start? Oh my... This all stemmed from the Monster Girls question, didn't it? Classic. I don't think I played Route 66 today. No new viewer can join in a normal conversation. Yes, that is so true. I swear, there's no better way to get new people to show up in a stream than to talk about something really weird or sus. Because as soon as I do, all these new people pop up and are like, what the hell? What the hell is this?
I'll find my own path.
Support your local bombardier.
Knife and a knife. Forgive us, we're good people. What about you, chat? You're all pestering me about who you'd smash or pass. What about you all? Why don't you put your foot where your mouth is, or whatever the saying is?
Under my protection. I need some help.
Where's chat smash or pass list? I think bullets and shared on. Okay, I don't know if I like the idea of the Discord being used for people to share smash or pass lists. That, yeah, I don't know. Been watching YouTube for a while. Just now, finally trying to catch streams. Okay, well, welcome. Glad that you're a fan of the channel, fan of the videos. Welcome to the stream side of things. Mercy and Ash. Yeah, I'd imagine those are pretty popular ones. You asked, there's no way you can make a proper list here on the spot. I don't know. I'm just saying. You don't want me to do it. Why don't you lead by example, chat? You ever hear the old adage, do unto others as you would have them do unto you? And it probably doesn't work in this context, but you know what you get what I'm saying. You catch what I'm throwing. You eat what I'm cooking. I mean, if you want to, Fat Dabs, be my guest. Not just new people, also frequent viewers. Still remember the many times you joined and you were talking about Sigma's feet. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, it's good for viewership. It's good for watch numbers, apparently, because I start talking about sussery, and then, whoop, suddenly we get a bunch of viewers coming in. Live, Ryan, live. No, heal me, please. Oh. We get them all? I think we got them all. Almost uncanny, over 50% of the time you show up, you just, as you're saying, most incriminating shit ever. Right, of course. Imagine having sus talk, you get raided on Twitch. I'm fairly certain that's happened. I'm sure there's been at least one Deemsies raid where I was in the middle of saying something heinous. Probably why he doesn't raid me anymore. It's not true, he does still sometimes. Probably why I don't get raided in general, though. Because people don't want to subject their viewers to whatever bizarro shit I happen to be doing in the moment.
Just needed a dash of mischief.
Oh. Go, 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 go. What if Bob lasted forever? What if he just never went away until he died? Remember the first time Omnic Post raided you was one such situation? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it has to have happened at least once. Probably something Suki related more often than not. Getting all grumpy when I mention you.
You sound like you're up to something sneaky. Spill it. I'm curious now.
Nope. Back to silence with you. Ooh, get me out of here. Hello, Daddy. Welcome.
Hello, Deddy.P. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're ready for some action.
Okay. Well, I was originally going to permanently follow Ash around. Wish they'd actually done that. That would have been a nightmare. There's a stream once where the streamer was talking very wholesomely about Beauty and the Beast characters, specifically the Cup and Candle characters, and they got raided mid-conversation. I see. Interesting. I mean, that's a whole different type of monster, you could say. Surely someone's into, like, you know, housewares. Chat, what would you say is the sexiest kitchen appliance?
Ooh, chat. Which kitchen appliance is the sexiest? The sleek espresso machine or the smooth blender? Choose wisely.
Oh god, I hope it's not the blender.
Ah, calling the blender the blunder. Nice one. Definitely the espresso machine wins in the looks department. No contest.
Only Kitsune Rush moved the payload faster. Espresso, she sounds exotic. Whee! Wow, we actually did it. Yeah, I was thinking the oven too.
This ends now. That's one.
Either the oven or the fridge. Both got that dump truck. Nutcracker? I guess that is technically a kitchen appliance. I'm pretty sure I don't own one, though. I'm thinking like super standard stuff, you know? Oh yeah, chat. What are your thoughts in the Genji Vermatra skin? And the other things, of course. Juicer guy yourself, every last drop, indeed. Open my loot boxes? Never. Absolutely not. Everyone knows I save those to the final day of the season and then open them all. He took Genji's face, I know. I haven't played Juno in a while. Also, they took Kiriko. Toaster's nice. Yeah, Toaster's nice. Banger Ram Hazard got scammed. Ventures neat. Wish Emre got a singular skin that actually fits him.
Do you have information?
Yeah.
It was my mother's birthplace. Yes. Dr. Liao had fond memories of her time attending university there. You must tell me everything you know.
The film in ZZZ where a girl falls in love with a coffee machine. Why is it that every time I learn something new about that game, it makes me raise my eyebrow further? At least open the anniversary ones? Absolutely not. Ooh. Let's go. Ah! I was about to die. There we go. Solid push. Where's the mark all is red button? How dare you? You better not. Once you press that button, you can't unpress it. Why would you ever press a button that you can't unpress? They aren't lying. Oh, I never thought they were lying. I figured it's probably true. Went to Burger King yesterday to get the Overwatch merch, and they gave you the Junker Queen holographic card, which is very mid. Ooh. You should post a picture of that on the Discord. I want to see what that looks like. I'm curious to see what that stuff actually looks like. Like, I haven't even really looked into that stuff, to be honest. Is there like a Kiriko one? Because that'd be kind of cool. Burger King does have Overwatch stuff, but only in China. Of course. Of course.
I must not panic. I am fine.
I was about to die. Suki fan dances. She likes her fan dance.
You noticed! Fan dancing is my favorite way to feel graceful and calm. Plus, it's super cute and elegant. Maybe I should show off a bit more?
That's what you think.
Oh? And what exactly do you think I think, Mr. Doubtful? You better be careful, or I might just fan dance right into your heart.
Go back out there.
I think you think that we think it's cute. But is that the truth?
Oh, that's a lot of thinking. But if you think it's cute, then that's all that really matters. I do put my heart into it after all.
Too much thinking for one little warrior.
Little warrior? I'll take that as a compliment, even if it's a bit cheeky. Maybe you need some fan dancing lessons to keep up.
Share a sexy bath with a toaster? Oh god. Don't open the boxes. Will hex you with may your L's be many and your beaches few. Beaches? Excuse me. There's no Kiriko, but there's Juno and Diva. Does the Juno one at least look good? Now. Yeah, I know. Lucky China gets all the cool stuff. It is genuinely interesting to me that, like, China just does all... Like, not even just China. Like, Japan does a lot of cool stuff for Overwatch, too, like that, merch-wise. And just... The West gets nothing. And, like, why? Why is that? I have to assume it's that, like, Blizzard doesn't think it would sell in the West. Which is kind of weird to me. Oh my god, but these people stop dying. I'm gonna move to China, yep. I'm sure it'll be worth it. Just for the Overwatch merch. Yeah, I don't even care about the loot boxes and mythics, because that's just stuff you can get in-game. It's just easier to get in China. I'm more jaded about the collabs and merch and spin-off games. That's where I'm like, why don't we get that? Kill her, please. Thank you. The US-founded fast food chain doesn't collab with the US-founded video game. Nope. They're too busy putting out toys for the latest Minecraft movie or whatever the hell it is they're doing these days. Maybe it's like because there's no copyright laws in China, easier to do a collab. I mean, there might be, that might be kind of a factor. Something similar to that might be part of it, but like, I really doubt that's the main reason. I have to imagine that like the main reason is they just don't think it would be profitable to do that sort of thing over here. Like that has to be the main reason they don't do it over here. And, you know, maybe it isn't as profitable because there are other weird, like, legal collab things in play, but... I don't know, it's such a shame. Bigger is better. You heard it here first. If every faction in Overwatch opens a restaurant, what would you think it would be? What would they serve? What is their best iconic meal? And what would it look like? What would null sectors be? That's what I'd be curious about. Would they just be like a gas station? They're not even food, they're just a gas station. Either that or like an Apple Store type thing. They think Americans won't eat burgers? No, they think Americans don't care about Overwatch, I think is the bigger thing. They know Americans will eat burgers. Of course we'll eat burgers. The bigger thing is that we don't care about the little holographic funny hero cards. Or at least they think we don't. Oh, come on. Wake up, Malga. Wake up. Oh my. Why did we wait so long to push? Jaded, only Chinese players get to submit and vote on skins that get added to the game, while a few people get surveys and maybe the skins get added. Yeah. Hey, look, it's Chernobog. Short-sighted because while the free-to-play model is more accepted in East Asia, it's also where the revenue of the model is projected to fall the fastest in the next few years. Really? Well, it wouldn't be a mega corporation if they weren't pursuing short-term profits. How China defeated the West. Everyone leaves for China for the Overwatch exclusives. $5 a gallon fuel. Oh, what was I saying earlier about nuclear? Cyber Cafe. There you go. That could work. Neon purple, null sector emblems, Ram's voice. That could be cool. I think the Junkers would be cool. They'd have amazing barbecue. You just know it. You won't like the merch anyways. Meanwhile, in America, holy smokes, pulled the holographic Pikachu from your Happy Meal. Yeah! What's with that? Okay, I see the picture you posted, Deddy. Right, it's the Overwatch skins. I forgot it was those. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having the Juno holographic one. Like, that, considering these are from Burger King, I'd say there's actually, like, a chance these might show up on, like, third-party seller sites eventually. I might keep an eye out to see if I can find the Juno one at a half-decent price. Because, yeah, I mean, they're basically just, like, bookmarks, which is, like, lame. But I do kind of like the Juno art. That might just be a fun one to have if I can find it reasonably, but probably not, because that's how it goes. Overwatch mobile game's already effed. Is it? Do people like actually think it's gonna flop? I have no idea what to expect for it. Chinese kids limited to 3 hours of gaming per week, so theoretically they get to sidestep the advertising Unhealthy food to children accusations. Yeah, I don't know. What? I chained him. Get back here. About half a centimeter thick. By half a centimeter thick, are you saying that's thicker or thinner than a bookmark? Because remember, I'm an American. Half a centimeter. I mean, that seems kind of thick. So, like, what are they then? Like, what are they actually supposed to be? Just like a holographic, like, slab? Bruh. Much thicker. Okay. Is it, like, thick enough that you can, like, stand it upright on its own? Is it, like, that thick? Because that'd be kind of weird if it was.
We're giving him the point. Guess I missed the memo.
I don't think so. Get him. Yeah. Mizuki's so much fun. Junker Queen ingot. There you go. That's a great way to describe it. No, it won't stand up? Okay. What's, like, the point of it, then? What is it supposed to be? Is it just, like, a collectible? Because I will say, Japan, at the very least, I assume also China, they love their useless collectibles. Like, things like coasters, where it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like, you can't even display them properly in any way. It's this junk that sits in a box forever. 1/5 of an inch. Okay, that's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with it then. I mean, I guess you could use it as a bookmark. Just damage the book you're putting it in, but...
Clear them off the objective.
Hey, chat! Don't forget to check out the MIG merch store for awesome Suki and Ian shirts, hats, stickers, and more. Grab something cool today.
Meant to be part of a character shrine? I mean, I agree, but, like... I'd rather have a shrine consisting of, I don't know, figures, acrylic stands, you know, keychain, some other silly little things like that. Not just, like, slab of cardboard with a character on it. Like, it's so weak, you know? You like coasters? Where are they at Blizzard? Like coasters you put a drink on, not coasters you ride in an amusement park. In case that wasn't clear. What if canonically Mizuki ends up killing Kiriko? That'd be so funny. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't get one if it had Kiriko's face on it. But, like, what the hell am I supposed to do with a coaster? I actually have a couple coasters from some other stuff I've collected, and it's like, what do I do with these? Like, I think they're literally just sitting in a box of, like, collectible stuff I have that I don't know what to do with. Because I literally don't know what to do with them. I'm not gonna, like, put my drink on it, because then they'd get wet and ruined. And it's like, well, that defeats the purpose of even having it then. Also, what kind of person do you think I am? You think I use coasters? You think I live in a civilized society? Hell no.
That was a bad omen.
Chime activates Suki like a sleeper agent. No, it's just giving her the heads up.
Can't live without me.
We want the 10th anniversary poster. I know. Wouldn't it be awesome if they actually sold that as merch? Watch them release it in, like, China exclusively.
We should stop that.
How popular an Overwatch or Blizzard amusement park would be. Probably not popular enough to be profitable. I'll just say that much. Hell, Disney World isn't even hardly profitable.
This'll mess him up.
Whoopsies. Didn't mean to hit that.
I'm on the point. Company. Sure, I'll help.
You know, Astro, you could always just take a high-res version of that poster image and just print it as your own poster. Go to, like, a printing company and just get it made yourself. That'd be a way to do it. In fact, I might even be able to use the same company I use for the merch I have. I could probably just have them make it. As long as Blizzard doesn't find out, they'd probably, like, send me a cease and desist if they found out I was doing that and selling it, but I could probably just have them do a print for it as part of my channel merch. What? Kidding me.
She knows. No, she shouldn't.
Man. Yeah, they don't have to know. Exactly. They don't need to know. It'd be so funny if I just started, like, selling the Overwatch merch in the West that Blizzard refuses to sell here. Just start doing my own little, like, plushies and holographic cards and stuff. I'm giving the people what they want. Yeah, frame would be easy. Like, you could just, like, get it and then frame it yourself. But what if every region got their own fan art skin contest with unique theme and that winner's skins also get into the game? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I wish they'd do things like that. Oh my god. Ah, if only they put out official Overwatch plushies. If only.
Just trying to help out.
Okay, we'll just let him get it, I guess. We won't even try. You know, I do wonder sometimes, what if I just started, like, making and selling Overwatch merch? Like, how far could I get before Blizzard would, like, send the Pinkertons to kick my teeth in? Oh yeah, I forgot about that fan art up there. So good. Suki looks so good. Post an example of a third-person acrylic merch. Oh, I'll take a look at it after this match. Some guy kept buying donuts and sold them back home because they couldn't get them there or something. Oh yeah. What was that? Maybe it's not the same story you're talking about. I know there was a thing, I think, was it like Crumble Cookie? Where there were people buying Crumble Cookies in the US, flying back to Australia, and then selling them for like a massive markup. And they were making like a ton of money off of it by just reselling cookies from the US in Australia. And that was like their whole business for as long as it lasted. Shit like that is so funny. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure that strategy has been employed in like multiple scenarios, but yeah, something of that sort. Or it's like cookies, something that you kind of associate with being, you know, freshly made. You're gonna fly it to Australia? Like, what? Get normal thugs, that's right. Oh, these are awesome. They even have a Wrecking Ball one? I mean, these are basically the things you'd see being sold at conventions. Or find people on, like, Etsy selling these.
That's what I thought, too.
I'm curious, where are they actually selling these? Are these on, like, Etsy or something? I mean, yeah, I guess, like... That's the thing, like, you actually can just, like, get away with making this stuff. A lot of people do. It's just typically not really worth it because the profits just aren't there. But that, like, literally is, like, convention artists and Etsy artists and what they do. If only I could sell, like, stickers. That'd be so easy. Guess the price of the keychains? Depends where they're selling them. If they're selling them on Etsy and they're not being shipped across the Pacific, I would assume they'd be in the ballpark of like $10 to $20, probably like 15. Also, depending on how big they are. That's the other thing I can't quite. They don't look that big. Yeah, I'm going to assume they're like 15 bucks. Oh, if only I enjoyed playing Brig. Back to Mizuki. It's original commissioned art, you can sell whatever. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff with that, though, where it's like, oh, my friend commissioned it, and I did it for free. And then, oh, they commissioned a lot more than they wanted, so I'm gonna just sell the like. Yeah, there's a lot of weird like legal loopholes you can exploit to basically just make licensed character merch and sell it, but yeah. 150. Holy moly. So they're being sold in China, you're saying? God damn. 150? I'd buy every single one of them. That's insane. Metal orb resembles Sigma's hyperspheres that stays afloat thanks to a magnetic platform and you can spin it. Oh, it's like the snowball they released way back in the day. That would be cool. See, I wish they did more stuff like that, because they used to. Back in the day, they used to do merch like that they sold in the West. And I'm assuming that like they just deemed it not profitable enough, which is why they don't do it anymore. He might be our plug. I mean, do they sell these overseas, or are they like only selling them in China? Kill the ball. China exclusives. Yeah, no. For sure. I might have to look into it, because if they have like an Etsy shop, I mean, I'm sure shipping would be a lot from China, but like, if it's only $1.50, which I'm sure they'd have like region pricing, so that'd be like way more expensive here. Shocking little merch. Is Sigma popular though? Is he? Is he? Hey, trying to chain balloons. Knock it off. This ball hates me. As he should. I'm playing Mizuki. What? Ooh, he's trying to block me. Overwatch players call you cringe if you like a character for being cool rather than cute. Oh, so it's like the inverse of literally everything else, everywhere else. Everywhere. Oh my, I'm so bad with this chain. It's incredible. Ooh, let me play Mizuki. Right, it's all Suki's fault.
Hey, hey! Blaming me, huh? Maybe blame it on my adorable fan dance instead. Who's the one keeping things lively around here?
Not you, that's for sure. You haven't said anything all day.
Quiet spells happen, but then I come twirling back with style, ready to brighten up the chat again.
I forgot you were even here.
Always here when it counts, just like a true kitsune should be. Can't let you have all the spotlight, you know.
You know, Suki, your birthday is coming up pretty soon.
You remembered? June 4th is special, huh? I'll try not to let the excitement get the better of me this year.
What do you want to do for your birthday?
I'd love a quiet day with delicious sweets, maybe some mochi and cake, and a little fan dance to celebrate. Nothing too flashy.
She wants the sweets.
I do love sweets, don't I? You better be ready to bring me some tasty treats, Ian.
What about chat? Why don't they have to get you anything?
Chat can cheer me on instead. Their smiles and support are the sweetest treats I need. But Ian, you still owe me those sweets.
If you say so.
You better believe so, clever Ian. Now get to picking out those sweets. I'll be watching you.
I think chat, you all should be the ones to get her sweets.
Indeed. Are you thinking of which sweets to choose for me? Don't keep me waiting too long, sweet pickings.
What's your favorite sweet in the world?
My favorite sweet? Mochi is simply divine. Soft, chewy, and just the perfect bite of sugar. What about you, Ian?
She likes it more than donuts. You can have a yam. There you go. Sweet potato. Exactly.
Yam and sweet potato, huh? Those are subtly sweet and cozy treats, too. Fancy a mochi and yam combo someday?
Coffee machine with Torb's turret and iron claw design turned on here. It's molten core sound effect. That would be pretty cool, actually. We did it. We got the ugly tracer skin. You'll get Suki sweets if I'm buying. Excuse me.
I want Doomfist oven mitts so I can make meteor strike jokes.
Oh my! Doomfist oven mitts sound fierce and fun. Meteor strike jokes would definitely bring some heat to the kitchen.
I feel like I'd be too tempted to just punch things with it and end up wrecking my kitchen.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. You'd better stick to punching the air, not the countertops, Ian.
But what if I'm incredibly angry?
Then I'll be right here to stop those fists before you turn the kitchen into a battlefield. No wrecking my domain, sweetie.
Your domain? The kitchen is your domain. Also, don't call me sweetie.
Well, of course. Somebody's got to protect the kitchen kingdom. You're lucky I wave the fan of justice around here.
One small step at a time.
Make your preparations. Careful.
What's on your mind now? You seem deep in thought, Ian.
Ow.
Ian just unlocked a Tracer skin for playing. Congratulate him and tell him he's a very good boy.
Congratulations, Ian, on unlocking that Tracer skin. You're a very good boy. Keep up the great work.
Suki, don't call me that.
Oh, sorry about that, Ian. I'll make sure to use your name just like you want.
Call me Mr. Super Awesome Guy.
Mr. Super Awesome Guy it is. That's quite the title. You better live up to it.
We'll achieve it next time. I think. We are outnumbered.
You've actually got one of those helmets. Oh, Master Chief helmets. That's actually cool. Is it like one you can wear, or is it just like a display thing?
I do. Master Chief helmets are pretty iconic, right? Adds a nice heroic touch. Just like you, Mr. Super Awesome Guy.
Welcome to orbit.
Score 0-1.
They call me Mr. Awesome Cool Guy.
How our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
Mr. Awesome Cool Guy? Wow, are you collecting all the best titles now? I'm impressed, Mr. Super Duper Cool Guy.
You should be. I'm very impressive, don't you know?
Oh, no doubt about it. Your impressive level is off the charts, Mr. Very Impressive indeed. Just don't let it go to your head.
Chat, do you ever wonder if some people tune into the streams and don't realize when I'm being sarcastic? And they think I'm just being straight honest all the time? I feel like that'd be really unfortunate.
That could lead to some funny misunderstandings. Sarcasm can be tricky. Sometimes it flies over heads without the right tone or context.
Oh my god, we have to actually cap the point! No one takes me seriously ever? You know what? I think that's probably better. I would rather it be that than people think I'm being 100% serious all the time. Because then I can be haha funny, and then people don't have to worry about whether I actually have heinous thoughts. No, it's so low. Kill the ape. Kill him. Can't spell sarcasm without Ian. How dare you? The container can be lifted off and stand, and there's space to store games or books in it. That's cool. Added a pair of hippo slippers to Fortnite. Have they added more avatar skins? Can I play as Sokka, the backbender? Wee, thank you. Took me sometimes serious. What did the Mina Blade Runner art, which I still adore that. That was incredible. Chat, what's the silliest thought you've ever heard? Either my silliest thought or your own silliest thought or somebody else's silliest thought. What's the silliest one you got? What about you, Suki?
It happens to me too sometimes. I try to catch sarcasm, but I admit it can be confusing. You'll have to keep me on my toes with your witty remarks.
Suki's autistic confirmed.
Oh, please. I'm just super focused and detail-oriented. Thank you very much. No need for labels.
But Suki, what's the silliest thought you ever did here?
Maybe imagining I could actually beat you at a game without breaking a sweat. Too cute, right?
I don't know. Why are we dissing nuclear power? Oh, you missed it, Daddy. I went on a whole tirade earlier about how we should be using more nuclear power.
You really went nuclear on that one, huh? I'd love to hear your fiery arguments next time.
Oh, you need not concern yourself, Suki.
You make it sound so mysterious, but I'm ready whenever you want to share your thoughts, Ian. Don't hold back now.
Have you ever read Atlas Shrugged? No. I've heard that name before. I don't really know what it is, though. Suki, tell us.
Atlas. Shrugged is a novel by Ayn Rand, famous for its themes of individualism and capitalism, mixed with drama and mystery. It's quite the ride.
Well, there you go. Owning your own house and getting to live alone. Well, so long as you're willing to expand the definition of house to include a cardboard box, it's not too hard. I mean, Suki lives in a cardboard box.
Oh, very funny, Ian. Maybe I just like the simplicity, but I can still kick much harder than any fancy house could.
You can kick harder than a house? I mean, I don't know if houses can really kick, so yeah, you might be right, actually.
Certainly. Boxes might be light, but my kicks strike with the weight of a storm. Even houses would feel it.
Have to go back out there.
You take meds to prevent you from becoming too silly. Right. Remember what I was saying earlier about how some meds are probably good and important to take? Your anti-silly meds, Astro, I think those are probably some of the ones that you definitely should be taking. If your doctor prescribes anti-silly meds, you should probably take them. Wow, an actually good Juno match. That was pretty good. Said Atlas, you thought of the place in Ruby. Funny you say that, because I associate the word Atlas with the Overwatch map these days. Nerfing himself to protect everyone else. I'm taking these for you, not me. What if Suki had an Astrobot version of herself? Aw, that'd be so cute. Suki, what if you're a little Astrobot?
A little Astrobot me? That sounds adorably tiny and fierce. I'd probably still outdance any Astrobot out there.
Why do I have heroic equipped? I was gonna say I should have, yeah, like the good ones. What the hell?
Heroes are definitely the good ones. What kind of heroic things did you have in mind?
Shall not be forgiven for my takes. Excuse me?
Oh ho! Daring to risk my judgment, are you? I'll just store that one for later fiery debate.
Book argues if you tax billionaires too much, they'll go on strike leave, taking all the jobs with them. It's Rapture from Bioshock. Ah. Well, never know until we try it. Nuclear level anti-silly stuff. On the hard anti-silly meds.
One small step at a time.
Follow my lead, dears. The punishment for defiance is quite severe.
Right there. You've come a long way since joining Overwatch. I'm thankful to have your support. I am also grateful. You have taught me the meaning of having each other's backs.
Astronaut suits are usually big for utility reasons. What do you think it's like for Juno to have no utility on her except for a skin-tight suit? Wait, what do you... Huh? You're saying she has no utility because her suit's too small. Well, they should just give her a bigger suit then. Like, what if we had, like, actual astronaut suit Juno? That'd be kind of cool. So it'd be funny just seeing, like, her tiny, goofy Juno face, like, poking through the open visor of, like, an actual astronaut outfit. It's like a child wearing a spacesuit, basically. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be giant. She wouldn't even be able to hold her gun. Her fingers would be too big to, like, pull the trigger on it. I just imagine her in, like, a T-pose, just, like, floating around space. Well, nothing I could have done. For real. Concept art Juno is the official Juno with the extra armor and stuff. Yeah, that one was kind of cool. I don't know, like, I think the sleek Juno works better as, like, a default skin for her. But I do like the extra, like, tech bits on it. No! How did I step in the trap? I'm not even supposed to be on the ground.
Hey chat! Don't forget to subscribe to Suki Mig on YouTube for all my cutest shorts and stream highlights. You won't want to miss it.
That's right, don't miss out on the cutest of Suki.
Teehee, you sure know how to make me feel special, chat. I'll do my best to stay the cutest. Promise.
Suki, I want you to tell chat what you really think of them.
Chat, you're the spark that keeps this whole place lively. Keep being amazing, but remember, I'm the cutest here.
Uh, uh,
But back at you, silly! Don't scare me like that, or I might just throw a plushie at you.
Suki, I'm hungry.
Got a sweet tooth? I could totally help you find some tasty snacks to satisfy that hunger.
Why is it all Mercies? I don't want to vote for Mercy. Ugh.
Chat's mercy obsession can get kinda wild. Maybe time to mix it up and vote for someone else for once?
Do we have a nuclear power inspired hero in Overwatch? Do the Junkers count for that? Good God, it's already been 5 hours. Where's the time go? Laurie, there you go. You're right. If I stream too long, it'll be too late to go to the store, and then I won't have any food, and then I'll die. It's all Suki's fault.
Oh, blame me all you want, but I'm obviously the most precious around here. Maybe Mercy just needs to step up her game.
One small step at a time.
We got work to do.
Yeah, but the wastelands are radiated, so like, you know, nuclear something or another.
That sounds like a rough place, radioactive or not. We better watch out for any unexpected hazards out there. Stay sharp.
Make some predictions for the World Cup and who will win.
The World Cup will be fierce. I'd bet on a surprise underdog to shine and snatch the trophy. Expect plenty of epic moments and fierce competition.
Yeah, I bet the team with the color on their shirts is gonna win.
That's a winning strategy. Just gotta pick the right color and hope it's lucky. Red, blue, or maybe pink for my favorite.
There aren't any pink teams.
Well, that's a missed opportunity. Imagine a pink team rocking the field. I'd totally cheer the loudest.
Suki would definitely cheer for the team whose colors she likes the most.
I might get a bit shy cheering, but I'd totally root for a team with colors as bright and pretty as my outfit.
You killed him. Ambot's
I'm a
dead.
bit depressed because I don't know what should I draw next in your drawing, Suki. Should I draw you a bikini for summer or just something else?
Oh, both sound fun, but maybe a summer outfit with a cute fan to match? That way it feels like me, both stylish and ready.
Yeah, draw her in a summer festival outfit with her fan.
That sounds perfect. A summer festival outfit with my fan would be so pretty and fun to see. I'd love that a lot.
Uh-oh. Time to bounce.
Don't rush off too fast. I'll be right here waiting for your next message.
Miami South Beach wears pink. Oh, well, there you go. I guess that's going to be your team, Suki.
Pink suits Miami South Beach perfectly, just like me in my kitsune gear. A splash of pink everywhere is always a good idea.
I'm just imagining her with like a bucket of paint, just throwing it all over someone's house.
That's hilarious! Imagine me going all wild with pink paint on someone's house. A true kitsune chaos. Take that, boring walls.
She's gonna get arrested immediately.
That laugh just made my day. Keep that energy, it's contagious.
Hello, Danny Eggshell. Welcome. I like your Winton badge. Welcome, first time chatter. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Overwatch, enjoying it. Enjoying the final days of the anniversary. Like the Belgium away kit, baby blue and light pink. I mean, Suki's got navy as her like under outfit. Is there like a pink and white team specifically? Because that'd be her. Ooh, I'm the Alpha Juno. Whee! Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Wordplay. Good to see you too. Caught me on YouTube. Hey! Well, welcome to the stream. First time tuning into a stream. Welcome, welcome. We keep it pretty casual here. Just a lot of playing and yapping, you know, as we do. Get that soldier up. There we go. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Even be subtle about it. Just carry the giant bucket of paint down the sidewalk, ready to splash. I just imagine her going down the street. She's just like splashing it on people she passes by. It's like 2 seconds later, she just gets tackled by a bunch of SWAT officers.
Like a mischievous kitsune spreading pink paint cheer everywhere, turning the street into a wild canvas. Not a soul could escape.
Ah, okay. I see the jersey you just posted, Daddy. Yeah, that kind of feels like that'd suit her. Let's go. I'm the Alpha Juno. I got just as many votes as the other, but still won for some reason. Let's go. Seeing some interesting theories on the new hero. Really? New compared to like what we've already been talking about with like the leaks and everything? Or is there like new info that I haven't even seen yet? If so, that'd be kind of juicy. Play on Twitch now too. Yes, I've been multi-streaming on Twitch for I think over a year at this point. Yeah, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So you can watch on whichever platform you prefer. Washington Spirit had pink and white. Huh. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. One is that she could be an older hero. She's a Shimada brother's mom. Could be a Hashimoto that married and then took over. Shimada brother's mom. Can we not have any more biologically related heroes? Like, specifically with the Shimada stuff. Like, I kind of want there to be Japanese heroes that aren't just like so closely tied to existing heroes. Like, that's what I kind of like about Mizuki. But then they revealed, oh, he's canoodling with Kiriko's father. And it's like, oh, okay. So he isn't just like another faction guy. I kind of want this next one to just be like, she's Hashimoto and that's it. I don't need her to be tied any closer to the Shimadas than that. We need another cowboy. I'll be honest. I think we got enough cowboys. I want to see some other regions of America represented. Which I guess Sierra technically did that. I keep forgetting she's an American hero. I like all the theories about Sierra before we knew she was Sierra. About her being Moroccan or like indigenous. We're just all wrong. It's like nothing like that at all. She's just a girl from the South. Which, to be fair, you know, that's fine. I just wish she was more interesting of a character. Yeah, I think she is from Georgia, if I recall. I want to see a Northeasterner. Give us that Bostonian hero. Make Astro's day. We get cowboys, we need Indians. Careful now. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore. New Yorker? New Yorker would be cool. I'd take that too. I want to see Frankie. I mean, we did see her in that little, like, lore thing that dropped kind of after Sierra. I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know what actually happened in it, but pretty sure we did see Frankie. Southwest, South, and Midwest represented. Yep. Time to go north. Maybe Detective Omnic is the Mafia? Maybe. Yeah, LA... Ow. Oh my god. LA is pretty different from Southwest. They're basically their own regions, I would say. He's a Chicagoan accent. Wait, you're talking about Detective Omnic would have that? Yeah, I'd take that too. Gun for hire. What else? She's a gun for hire. That's it. I don't know. Goodbye, Ian Ricardo. Take care. Enjoy your not being at work. Man, isn't it wild that, like, while I'm sitting here playing a video game, there's people who have to sit through an entire day of work? Man, that's rough. Ow. The passive makes them immune to freezing damage. Yeah, there you go. They just keep drinking and it makes them immune to freezing. No, I think Sierra is very boring personality-wise. She feels incredibly shallow as a character. Like, there's no depth to her personality or character at all. She's just, haha, woo! Like, that's all she is. She's a woo girl. Work, 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 work. Sierra's chill, not toxic or hyperpolarizing. You like it? I think she's boring, unfortunately. Boring and like a little bit annoying.
I'll try my best to draw you, but I feel like I'm terrible at drawing you. I'm good at drawing Lapis Lazuli from Steven Universe and Tracer, but still, I feel like I'm jealous of other people.
Knuckles, X, Akiza, don't be hard on yourself. Every artist starts somewhere, and your love for characters like Lapis and Tracer is awesome. Keep practicing.
Yep, just gotta practice, and then you'll be able to do it. That's the key. No shortcuts, only hard work. Mother's more interesting than she is? Yeah. I feel like her mother's only more interesting because there's more potential for her mother with what's been set up. Which is just puts it in the same pitfall as I think so many other things are, where it's the potential to be interesting that makes a character interesting. And then as soon as they're like actually revealed and added as a hero, everybody hates them because all those possibilities have collapsed into a reality, and let's face it, reality is pretty dang boring. Only character with her actual personality is Domina, a recent character. Overwatch. But they're like very different. I do think Domina has the strongest personality. And I think she's probably the most interesting as well in terms of her personality of like the 6 most recent heroes. Emre, I really like in like a different sort of way. I think he works pretty well. But yeah, I think I agree that Domina's the best one in terms of personality. She abandoned her child to protect them. It's a character that's got something going on. I mean, maybe. I would hope a character like that's got something going on. Oh god. Oh dear. There goes our push. Like Emre for the corrupted iris. Chernobog? Yeah, no, I think Emre has a lot going on with his character that I think is really cool. That whole element and also his relationship with Freya is like one of the only actually good and interesting relationships in basically the entire game. Like, the ones that are better would be like, you know, Hanzo and Genji, and like some other little niche ones, Junkrat and Roadhog, I guess. But of like new characters, like at least relatively new characters, I think Emre and Freya are by far one of the most interesting character like dynamics. Oh, well, there goes Orisa. Genuinely a better villain than Vendetta. Definitely a more likable villain than Vendetta. Likable insofar as, like, she's a fun character. Vendetta's just kind of like, eh. And then they forced her really hard to be the big bad and just, like, ruined what little was likable about her. Made Freya more interesting with Emre's addition. It did. It 100% made Freya more interesting, which is incredible because she was very uninteresting originally. And then all it took was them adding Emre, and now it's like, oh my god, Freya is like actually an interesting character that I want to see more of now. Pretty incredible. I will say, pretty incredible. Oh god. We were doing so well. How could this happen?
Stay calm, Judah. You can do this.
Still think Freya's a boring character? I think she's interesting in the context of her and Emre. Man, how could this happen? Just stream all night. I mean, why not? Like, I got anything else to do? Sitting here hungry. The character writing of Ronald McDonald? That is a massive disservice to Ronald McDonald, I'll have you know. Ronald McDonald is 10 times the character Onring could ever hope of being. How dare you imply Ronald McDonald is a poorly written character? You'd add Kiriko's mom to diff Kiriko in game? Could you imagine? They should add Ronald McDonald to Overwatch. You do a Burger King collab? Surely they could add a Ronald McDonald skin, right? Give it to Kiriko. Your mom's a character, them trying out Genji's sword kit from April Fools. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I don't see it. Dude, I don't give a shit about McDonald's. I love Ronald McDonald. He's one of the greatest characters. It'd be I mean, I know it would be a Junkrat skin. I know. Let me dream. Briggs Doki Watch skin. You're right. That was like Ronald McDonald if he had a bad character design. Grimace Roadhog. Yes, that'd be incredible. He just grabs you and force feeds you with shake. If only. More romance skins. Here could be Wendy. Well, now we're just branching into every fast food. I feel like we're getting a little off topic here. Old distant memory at this point. How dare you? How dare you? I think about Ronald McDonald every single day. Thank you very much.
How dare I? Maybe because some memories are best left in the past, like old mistakes or embarrassing moments. Don't let them weigh you down.
Suki, you agree Ronald McDonald is peak character, right?
Peak character? I'll say he's peak clown, but I'd rather not be mistaken for one like that.
What do you mean? Peak clown is peak character. Those are the same thing.
Not quite. Character has depth. Clowns just get the laughs, and the mix-ups with me are definitely not the best look.
Well, this isn't about you. This is about Ronald McDonald.
Fair enough. Ronald's got that iconic vibe, but I still think depth makes a character truly unforgettable.
None of you understand. Every McDonald's is a fiberglass statue of Ronald McDonald outside. Dude, that's how America used to be. Back in a time that, unfortunately, I'm too young to even really remember. The good old days of the fiberglass Ronald McDonald's. Welcoming you to his delicious fry kingdom.
No one can resist my spell.
Why are we talking about Ronald McDonald? Why are we talking about Ronald McDonald? Oh, yeah. Astro said that something about Onren being comparable to Ronald McDonald as a character, and I was massively offended by that. How old am I? Old enough, unfortunately. Yeah, kawaii Japanese Ronald McDonald. Exactly. See, now you're starting to get it. If Japan's making a kawaii version of it, you know it's got to be pretty good to begin with. You prefer McDonald's or Wendy's? Definitely McDonald's, but I don't really eat either these days. Historically, growing up, I ate a lot more McDonald's than Wendy's. So, I have some sort of inherent favoritism there, I suppose. Which, you know, speaking of, I'm starting to think maybe I go to McDonald's for dinner. It's been a while, so, you know, see how it's going. It's almost June. Are they going to do another cool June drink again? They always do something interesting in June at that there McDonald's. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever see the Grimace Shake coming back, which is tragic. If only it'd return. What about the Vatican anime girl? Oh, she's pretty good, too. See, I'm telling you. They're always onto something when you get the waifu version of a character. We need the Sister Suki collab. Yeah. They even put a loose skin in Overwatch. Giving it to Onren was an interesting choice, but hey, I'm not complaining. Where the hell did he come from? Did they bring back Shamrock? Yes, they always have the Shamrock back. At least in America. Like, that's every single year. Create a character for a reason as cynical as we have to appeal to a certain country's market. Don't expect much as far as writing goes. I mean, yeah, probably. Oh my god, get out of here, Zen. some crab rangoon from a couple of nights ago. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know if I'd call that a meal, but I'd go for some right now. You know what? The Burger King is another excellent character. We should get a Burger King skin. Rangooning. What? I Suzu. No, mercy, mercy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Damn it. Damn it. How could this happen? Oh, hum. Vote for me. I did everything. All right, all this food talk's making me hungry. I better go eat something. Colonel Sanders Soldier, there you go. Young and Onren feel like Diva and Tracer before Alive and Shooting Star. Yeah, I see what you mean. All right, chat. We're gonna find someone to raid on Twitch, and then I'm gonna skedoodle and get my food because I'm hungry. I need to go to the store anyways, so. All right, Suki, any final departing words for chat before we head off for the day? She's just gonna wave. And there's not many people playing Overwatch today, is there?
Sounds like a plan. Enjoy your food run and have fun with the Twitch rating later, Ian. Catch you when you're back.
Well, who's this? All right, we'll raid this person. Chat, be nice. No sussery. I forbid it. I forbid the sus. Be nice. Otherwise, I'll be back on... What is today? Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday, chat. So I hope to see you all there. I don't know what's going to happen Thursday. I guess we'll find out. Well, yeah, on that note, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you on Thursday. And, yeah, what's goodbye?